took forever to connect on YouTube. That was weird. Usually it's a lot faster. Welcome, you guys. Welcome. Also, Caroline Rose, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. We're going to be reviewing some snaps today, and then maybe later we'll play some more Mecha Chameleon if we have time and if we have enough players. That's the main thing. I just want to make sure we have enough people to actually enjoy the game. But the main goal today is to knock out as many Dreamsnap reviews as we can. The new Dreamsnap tip guide is out, by the way. So if you have not seen the guide for this week's challenge, it is published on YouTube as of a few hours ago. The video would have been up earlier, and I would have been live earlier, but like I was mentioning in Twitch chat while the intro was playing, somehow my credit card info was leaked, probably through a data breach through some company, and somebody got my credit card info off the dark web, and they were trying to do small transactions so they wouldn't get caught using it, but I caught it pretty fast, and I reported it today, and they returned the money to my account, and I had to cancel my card, so a new card's going to come in, and I got to set up all my auto pay stuff again. I know some people were like, now you got to change all your accounts. And to be honest, the reason that my accounts probably aren't in jeopardy, and the reason that it was only my card, is because I actually change like all my password like almost once a month. I don't even know, half the time I don't even know what my passwords are. I have them in a book that I keep written down because I change them so much. So I always change my passwords. Mine changed automatically. What, your passwords? Not every company offers that, Dory Summer. You know, not every you know, as far as your login information, you know, there's if they have it set up a certain way, they can change automatically, but all your cards. Oh yeah, I'm talking about the passwords. Maybe they mean auto pay. Some companies do, but there's actually a problem with that. So for auto pay, here's the problem. When they switch over, certain companies, the bank will send them your new credit card information. Like, they'll send it to Spectrum. They'll send it to certain companies. But because of that, sometimes fraud continues to happen because they'll send the credit card information to a company that was doing the fraudulent charges before. Like the charges that were on my card that I had nothing to do with, some of them were for Adobe. So somebody was trying to use my card to pay for Adobe products. And if they sign up and make an account and they do an auto pay setup, if it automatically switched over to the new card, they would continue doing the fraud. So there's actually, if you look it up on Google, the automatic change is actually not a good thing in my opinion. So for the auto pay, I wish they didn't do that because there's been a lot of cases where because they send the new card information out to automatically switch over your auto payments, the fraud continues. But yeah, they do tend to do that with like reputable companies, like big companies like Spectrum, or, you know, if you have auto pays on certain things. But you know, I just need to check because not every company does the automatic switch over. And I already talked to my bank about that. Some of them do. They said it depends on the vendor. So Spectrum will probably have the new card information. And AT&T will probably have the new card information. But other smaller, obscure things, probably not. Probably not. Because I have a lot of auto pay features for like the stuff I use for streaming. And I like to use my card for that because I pay off my card balance at the end of every month just to keep my credit score good. Whatever the balance is, I just pay in full. And then I run most of my auto pay through my card because I get cash back that way. And that's usually how I do my Christmas shopping. So throughout the whole year, you know, I get anywhere from like 1 to 5% cash back for certain things. And then that accumulates throughout the year. And then I take that money and I use it for gifts. Recently somebody tried to charge random stuff on my card. It's frustrating having to get a new card and update everything. Yeah, it can be annoying. It can be annoying. But, you know, it shouldn't be too bad. I mean, it'll just take like, you know, a few hours. I already have everything written down that I need to switch over. And I at least need to double check because, you know, like I said, for Spectrum, the bank will probably send them the new information. For AT&T, they'll probably send them the new information, but I'm still going to double check it. But for some of the streaming services I pay monthly for, like Filmora, and other obscure things like Nintendo Live or X or Kroger, like certain things like that, likely going to have to manually switch it over. So not every vendor does an automatic switch over. It depends on the vendor. And it depends on if the bank sends in that information for the automatic switch. I've canceled my card for fraud before, but it was me who made the purchases, says Mentally Melody. Wait a minute. Did you think it was fraud and it was actually you? You forgot? Oh my gosh. Did they refund the money to you? Did they refund it? That's funny. That's funny. Well, when I saw Adobe, I used to use Adobe. You know, I used to use like Adobe Photoshop and stuff like that. So at first I thought maybe it had something to do with something I had set up. But when I investigated it, I was like, nope, I haven't purchased anything from Adobe in years. So I knew it was fraud. So, you know, I contacted the bank and got the card canceled and they refunded the money. They only got me for $40 though. They tried for more. But I think one of their transactions got canceled. It didn't go through. But yeah, it was annoying. It was just time consuming. Cancel my card for fraud. Turned out it was my mother-in-law who used it. Used the wrong card on PayPal. I used her account on eBay. Oh, gosh. Well, yeah, after, you know, looking through everything, I think the most likely scenario of how they got my card info is probably through a data breach somewhere. There's constantly data breaches nowadays. Especially with a lot of the, you know, with the rise of AI. There's a lot of AI programs that have been developed that can be really good at performing data breaches, unfortunately. And in the wrong hands, it can be a very useful tool. So even respected companies, you know, like there was a big data breach not too long ago with like PlayStation, where a lot of PlayStation users had their card information released. And then, you know, people can, you know, buy these credit card numbers off the dark web. People sell them, the people that run the data breach, and they get all these credit card users, and then they basically list their information on the dark web, and you can pay a very small amount to get that card information and use that card for a few things. Gwendolyn says, which is why we all need to go back to cash. Nah, I don't think so. I'd rather use my card, to be honest. I'd rather not have cash. Cash is, I don't think, the best. Big problems with cash is you can get mugged, number one. I don't carry cash. I will never really carry cash. You know, it's not very safe to carry cash. Now, you can't hack cash. So let me explain how it works, Gwendolyn, because I think you might not really have, you know, understand the safety nets in place for credit cards. So somebody got my card information and they made a few purchases which totaled up to $40. But let's say it was $400 or $4,000. All of that money is insured. I'm not out a single penny. So even if somebody hacks and you know, somehow gets the card information and they use the card, I am fully reimbursed. Now, let's say somebody steals $4,000 in cash from me. That's not insured. I can never get that back unless we file a police report, we find the person, we find them with the cash still in hand. That's the only way you get the cash back. So no, cash is not better. Cash is not better. When cash is stolen, it is gone for good. When cards are hacked, I've never been mugged. Oh, so nobody's ever been mugged before because you've never been mugged? Wow, that's crazy. We should all carry cash then because mugging doesn't exist. What an amazing premise that is. So, you've never been mugged, therefore mugging just doesn't ever happen. You know how many people have never experienced credit card fraud? A lot. Most people actually haven't experienced credit card fraud. So, if I've never experienced credit card fraud, does that mean there's never been credit card fraud? If I've never experienced mugging, has there never been mugging? My point to you that I'm trying to make, Gwendolyn, to help you understand, is that If somebody steals your credit card information, all of that money is insured, and you get all of it back as long as you file a claim. When somebody steals your cash, it's gone. You can't go to the bank and be like, oh my God, somebody took $4,000 out of my safe. They're just gonna be like, so? Okay, you should have your money in a bank. Simple as that. I've met people who had money stolen from them in person. Samantha said go to New York City. I've met plenty of people who have had their money stolen in person. I've also met tons of people who never got their money back from the banks. It's literally the law, Gwendolyn. It's literally the law. The money is insured. I mean, I can't help you understand it. Like, I'm not going to argue with you. Clearly, you don't really understand how it works. So, when it comes down to it, credit cards are the safer option. Number one, you get cash back. Number one, when you use a credit card, you actually get a percentage of that money back, which you're never going to get with cash. So, I get hundreds of extra dollars per year, usually around like 600 that I can use on Christmas shopping just because I'm using a card. Number two, any money that's taken via credit card, it's the law that you get it back if you report the fraud. So you have a deadline to report it. You have 60 days to report it. But, I've had money stolen. And mugging doesn't just mean somebody came up to you with a gun. People can take money out of your room. People can take money out of your purse. And it's crazy if you think, mugging isn't common and stealing isn't common. Like, it is very common. When I worked in the restaurant industry, people would try to take cash out of the till. When I worked at the supermarket, when I worked at Pet Supermarket, we had to call the police on somebody that was taking, basically trying to take money out of the till for that too. I saw it when I worked in the food industry. Cash is stolen a lot. It's stolen a lot. It's very, very common. And nowadays, most people don't carry cash. So you saying, I don't know anybody that's been mugged? Well, yeah, people don't carry cash anymore. Most places don't carry cash anymore, or at least most people. I mean, if I ran a poll right now, I could ask everybody who carries cash and who doesn't carry cash, and I'd be willing to bet the vast majority of people here probably don't carry cash. I'm going to run a poll now. I'm going to give it 1 minute. There's a 1 minute poll. So when it comes to cash, I don't think we need to go back to cash. Number one, cash is very dirty. It's really easy for people to launder money if cash is the only system we're using. And that heightens the risk of things like human trafficking, drug dealing, things like that. Number two, cards are insured. You're safer. Like, by law, if somebody commits fraud or gets your card information, you will get that money back if you report it within 60 days. There's a 60-day policy in place. So unless you're bad at money management, unless you're bad at keeping up with your finances, but you should be checking your statements at least once every 2 weeks. Now, if you're not doing that, then you're just not financially savvy enough. And yeah, you're not going to get your money back. So if you know somebody that didn't get their money back after credit card fraud, that's because they didn't check their account for 2 months. Because that's the law if you're in the US. Now, I don't know, maybe you're in a different country and the law's different. But in the US, it's required by law when you report fraud for that money to be returned to your account. 75% of people do not carry cash. So yeah, you're probably not going to know that many people that get mugged because people don't carry cash that much anymore. 25% of people do, 75% of people don't. So by those statistics alone, knowing somebody that's being mugged for cash or somebody that's having cash stolen from them is very unlikely. But yeah, hard to disagree on the fact that we need to go back to cash. I like the new system more, to be honest. Jarvis, I don't carry cash, but my husband now does carry some because restaurants have started charging 3% for credit cards, so we pay cash at restaurants. Well, I like cash for tips if I have cash. I just never really have cash because everything for me is, digital. Like, all my income from the stream, my income from ad revenue on YouTube, it's all digital. It's all digital. So, cash is not something I see a lot of. Now, for the people that do carry cash, I'd be willing to bet they work in an industry where they probably get paper tips or... they can be paid in cash. Or maybe they're old school. and they like to withdraw cash. What do you think about digital ID? Horrible idea. I don't think digital ID, I think, is basically a scam. When they try to say, oh, you need digital ID to like get on social media and say stuff, it's for the kids, we're protecting kids. No, they're not. It's not about protecting kids. It's about gathering data. It's about knowing who says what online. And I'm a big freedom of speech advocate. So I think, even if you want to be mean online, that's your right, whatever. That's how, I don't know. And also because of things like data breaches, why would we need to put even more data out there? Our card information is already out there for everything we're auto-subscribed to. And, your bank information is out there. Why should my license be out there just so I can post on Facebook? No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't trust these companies. I don't trust X. I don't trust Facebook. I don't trust Meta. I don't trust Instagram. I don't trust TikTok. And I don't want to send them a picture of my license because all it takes is one, good data breach. And now all that information is available. And I don't want a picture of my ID floating around. So digital ID, the whole idea behind it is that they say, oh, it's to protect kids because we don't want people under the age of 16 getting on Instagram. That's up to the parents, okay? That's up to the parents. Is it good for kids under the age of 16 to be on Instagram? Probably not. Or TikTok? Probably not, right? I agree with that. But that's up to the parents, not up to the state. That's my thoughts anyway. It is up to the parents. So, yeah, I think, things like that should be left to the family. And I don't think they need to be enforced by, the government. And the whole idea of, putting your license out there on top of already having to, submit your card information in a lot of places just doesn't seem very safe to me. But yeah, I don't like the idea of digital ID, but that's, I hate to say it, but that's probably the direction we're heading in. Zombie says digital ID. Yeah, it's more of a thing in Europe right now, Zombie. It's not really a big thing in the US. I've seen a lot of posts about it in Europe, but I think it's a matter of time before we see it starting to become a thing here in the US as well. It's very hard to say. But yeah, I don't know. With all these data centers being built, with the rise of AI, and also with there's the AIs we see like ChatGPT and DeepSeek, and Claude and Grok, these are the big corporate AIs, but there's been a lot of small developers who have made open source AIs that people can use to do things like bypass firewalls, to actually hack some of these companies and get your information. And as AI continues to improve, cybersecurity, that's why cybersecurity is one of the best fields to get into right now. If you're young, like if you're, a young man or woman, like college age, I'm telling you, if you want probably one of the best fields to get into right now, it would probably be cybersecurity, because that whole industry is going to develop rapidly in response to AI, especially in response to quantum computing, which is going to come about, I think, pretty strong in the next decade or so. So there's a lot of things going on, when it comes to the internet, or, at least, the connected world. Tater says I'm a fairly new subscriber, so I'm very happy to hear your take on this. Where are you from, Taters? Are you in a country that's doing digital ID? Canada might join for digital ID system. Maybe they might, I think it's a matter of time before we see it in the US as well. In my opinion, pretty much the whole Western government world is moving in that direction. And more than anything, it's about control. It's all about control. They want to know who's saying what. They kind of want a death grip on the conversation. And it's a scary thing. It's a scary thing. Like I said, I'm very big on like freedom of speech, even if I don't agree with you, we don't have to agree on things for you to have the right to say what you want to say. Now, I'm against hate speech. I'm against threats of violence. Like, I think things like that should be taken very seriously. But what I'm worried about is, people with opinions against the establishment. I would be worried that if if digital ID becomes a thing and laws continue to tighten, like, for example, in the UK right now, there are more people in jail for social media posts than there are for people in social media posts in Russia and in China. It might be per capita, I don't know. But I saw a metric on this, and it was astounding to me. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe what I was looking at. Now, if you post threats of violence, I think you should be taken seriously, and I think there should be legal repercussions. If you post, like literal hate speech, like calling for violence against minorities or, women or men or anything like that, like if you're targeting a group and you're saying, that you want to hurt that group, then yeah, I think you should be sought out and probably, legally addressed. I should put it that way. But in terms of, just differing opinions, I think that's the tricky thing. Like during the COVID pandemic, I didn't necessarily agree with a lot of things in the anti-vax movement, but the fact that a lot of people had their posts getting taken down and they were getting banned from platforms for expressing their concern about the vaccinations. I'm not an anti-vaxxer. I never have been. But still, in my eyes, they had a right to ask questions. They had a right to say those things. So why are we silencing them? That's scary. That's scary to see. And that was just, one example. So again, I don't agree, but I respect their right to their opinion, and I respect their right to, voice their information. And yeah, you could say, oh, but, just letting people say whatever spreads different information and can confuse the public. That's on the public. That's on people to do their due diligence and do their research about what they're seeing online. Again, that's not something I think the government should have a hand in. But, at the end of the day, I'm not for a lot of government control. So, Carbuncle Cat, I don't know why your comment was hidden. Let me check it here. Hello again. How do I get to your review my snaps? And on a side note, specifically a certain one sense or anyone in certain groups harm. So love hearing this from you. Well, it's not just this current administration, and to be clear, I don't recall at any point where this administration was violent. The current administration in the U.S. was violent towards anybody in the LGBT. I don't know anything about a call for violence from the administration. So again, I want to remind everybody that, the statements I'm making here are a broad spectrum addressing the government overall, not just the current administration. I was just talking about, the Biden administration, the way they handled, the freedom of speech when it came to vaccinations. I'm not taking a political stance here, by the way. So I'm not here to hate on the current administration. People on the right, conservatives, are welcome here, okay? Liberals, people on the left, are welcome here, okay? I want to be very clear on that. This is a space for everybody. And I have many conservative family members in my life. I am an independent because I don't like the idea of subscribing to an ideology. I will never let groupthink determine the way I think or vote. I will not let the left or the right determine the choices I make. I will never be MAGA, and I will never be liberal or left. I'm not going to be either one of those things. I'm a person with my own views and my own thoughts, and, my statements about censorship and about freedom of speech, these are a broad spectrum. They are not targeting the current administration, and they are not targeting the previous administration. I'm talking about the risks in the tech world and the risks of abuse of power, which comes from every administration. If you want to know the truth, at least what I feel is the truth about the state of America, the right and the left are two wings of the same bird. It's all a show. It's all a big dramatic show because the same things always happen. The same things always get support from both sides. It's always just cultural things that shift. Where our money goes, where the wars are, that never changes. It doesn't matter if you vote left or right on those things. It's just cultural, and it's all a big show from my perspective. But yeah, conservatives are welcome here, and people, liberals are welcome here. Everyone is welcome here. because that's one of the things we need in the world today. Everyone is so, or a lot of people are so politically divisive that they think, oh, if you're a conservative, you hate people. And if you're, and then people are like, oh, if you're a liberal or if you're on the left, you're violent. And that's not the case. Most people are just ordinary people. Most people, their opinions are formed on what's important to them. And, I think that we need a more open dialogue in the world. I think we need more acceptance of both sides. I mean, you get on toxic platforms like TikTok, and it's just pure hate. It's pure hate on both sides. It's disgusting. It's disgusting to me. When I see people, I hate the fact that we can't just have civil dialogue anymore. Because the media, and again, the media it's both sides of the same bird, by the way. The media is poisoning people. It wants people to think that the other side is their enemy. Because united we stand and divided we fall, and we are divided right down the center. We are split perfectly. It's almost as if it's all orchestrated to be that way. It's almost as if some very bright minds got together, looked at different issues, and said, how can we divide the country to where they're always fighting each other so we can always be in control? And that's just how it is. That's the way it is. And it's very, very difficult for us to break out of that. It's nearly impossible for us to break out of that. Because so many people are, sadly, very, very, brainwashed on this. They think everybody on the opposite side is their enemy. When if we could come together, we could see real change. But, it feels like a pipe dream now. It's an up versus down issue. Absolutely it is. Sasha, thank you for the 500 bits, my friend. Very kind of you. Very kind, Sasha. Thank you. But yeah, everyone is welcome here. Everyone is welcome here. I want to be very clear on that because I've always built my community on that from the very foundation, from the very start 6 years ago when I started streaming. I wanted to create a space for everybody to feel like they could be a part of it. Whether you're a liberal, conservative, no matter what race you are, no matter what gender you are, no matter what country you're from, you can have a home here. So, that's why I avoid talking about the current administration, and I think saying things like the administration is calling for violence against LGBT. I've never seen that. I've never seen a direct quote of that. So I'm fully, supportive of the LGBT community, and I'm fully supportive of, every minority group that's out there. When it comes down to it, I just don't want us to fall into that rhetoric where we're saying that the other side is evil and that the other side is violent, because most people are not. Most people are not. Even within the current administration, I would say most people are not. But the media would have you feel otherwise because they want you mad. They want you angry. They want you foaming at the mouth and hating these people with everything you have, no matter which one's in charge. If it's the left, then the right side will spin things to try to make you hate them as much as possible. And when the right is in power, the left will spin things to make you hate them as much as possible because it keeps us perfectly divided. So, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. No administration is perfect, I would say. I'm not here to talk about politics. I'm not here to judge the current administration. I'm not a political streamer. I'm not a political commentator. I cover Dreamsnaps. I cover Dreamsnaps. We were just talking about cybersecurity because my credit card information got, out there somehow. So we were discussing that. Then we got on the topic of digital ID, which I'm very, very opposed to. But I don't want that to be misconstrued when I talk about abuse of power and when I talk about freedom of speech. That is not in any way directed solely towards the right or left. I want to be very, very clear on that. It is directed to power. And power comes from the top. The wealthy. The people pulling the strings that you never see on TV. It's not, and it's funny because we see a lot of talk with the oligarchy, when the right won the last election. Now we want to talk about oligarchy. You know, now we're talking about it. But it's been a problem for the past 80 years. Even in the previous administration, it was there, and we just pretend it wasn't. You know, now oligarchy is because Musk is in the limelight. Now we want to talk about how oligarchy influences elections, but you know, we can talk about Musk, but we can't talk about George Soros. It's the same problem. It's the same problem on both sides. And when we come together as a population and realize that, when we come together and see that the left and the right are always going to be doing the same thing when it comes down to it, the only thing that changes are cultural things. But when it comes to where our tax dollars go, for the most part, when it comes to the wars we fight, I fully believe that regardless of who won the previous election, everything that happened with Iran probably would have still happened. I'm not going to get into why, but if you dig deep enough, you'll see what I mean. Again, not a political streamer, not here to talk about all that stuff. Let's move on. I want to talk about some more fun things. All right, let's see. We got a lot of snaps to look at. And then once we put a dent in the snap reviews, we might play Mecha Chameleon again if we have enough friends wanting to join. Let's see. All right, so as you guys know, the challenge this week is Cherished Childhood, right? The whole concept here is to create a playful childhood memory. The key words in the challenge would be playful and childhood. And then the final sentence of the challenge encourages us to use villagers and companions. Thank you, Cambria. Also, shout out for all the bits, you guys. Cambria with a hundo. Black Knight with a hundo. Max with a 2 hundo. Fallen Angel with a hundo. Dekai with a 5 hundo. Sasha with a 5 hundo. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Almost halfway on the goal already. Greatly appreciate you guys. Ginger Snap first up here. Going in a Winnie the Pooh direction. I figured this week would be a good week for Winnie the Pooh. I know some of you guys want to do it last week because of Honeyglow Woods announcement. Mags, thank you for the 210. Greatly appreciate it. Greatly appreciate it. Black Knight, thank you for the gifted as well. Hype Train moving up. Let's go. Let's go. Celestial said one day I'll submit my Dreamsnap for review. No pressure, Celestial. You can do that anytime you want, you know. It's not something you have to do as a supporter, but you're always welcome to. You're always welcome to. Creeping to accomplish goal 199, which means Monday will be goal 200, says Samantha. Yeah, we're 200 is wild, by the way, you guys. 199 goals in a row is wild, but 200 is crazy. I didn't think we'd ever get to 200 goals. Like, that's got to be like almost a full year, because I take 2 days off a week usually, you know what I mean? Cambria, thank you again for the hundo. Max, thank you again for the 210. All right, so for Ginger Snap here, number one, love the pigtails. I talked about these in my video, and you made this before my video, but having the avatar appear very childlike, I think, is a very good direction for this week's theme. And pigtails are, you know, if you go on Google and you Google pigtails, you're gonna get a bunch of little kids with pigtails. That's like, this hairstyle is tied directly to youth and childhood. Now, adults can have them too, but I do think this is a very strong hairstyle to use. I actually covered several different hairstyles to use in today's video. If you haven't seen it yet, be sure to check it out. But yeah, I think the hairstyle here is great. I do think you could have more of a childlike outfit if you really wanted to play up the childhood feel. The outfit is very adult. You know, like it's very fashionable. You know, I feel like kids usually aren't as fashionable. But you don't have to go full on childlike if you don't want to. You do have some good tools here, like the little toy set barrel, and then Tigger, I think, is great. The little bees. Now, the only other thing I would say that would be worth considering to make this more competitive would be finding a way to be playful. So you're kind of just watching the bee here. And I think this will do good. I think it has a great shot at 4K. But if you come across a Dreamsnap in a 1v1 where it feels really playful, it may be harder to win the vote against them, with that being one of the key words. But you could do that really well here. For example, you're using Tigger. What does Tigger do? He bounces. He loves to bounce. He's the king of bouncing. You could do something very similar to what we have here. You know, you could set up a hopscotch area, and you could have Tigger bouncing on it. And you could be, you know, you could do like the cat pose if you wanted Tigger jumping on this instead. That way you're watching Tigger play, but, you know, you could do the kitty cat pose. Or wait, which pose do they do? This isn't the... That's not the one I wanted. There's another pose where they have, like, both hands up. Might be... Like, even like this could work. But you could be watching Tigger jump on hopscotch, so you guys are playing. Not the robot one. Yeah, the dragon one. Yeah. The robot one's seating down. But yeah, the dragon pose could work really well there. That way you're cheering on Tigger while he jumps on the hopscotch. That way you guys are actually playing. So, you know, I think you have a great premise for your snap, but you could take it a step further and tell a story with your snap. So, like, you can have Tigger here with the hopscotch, and Tigger could be jumping on it, and, you know, you could use the dragon pose. You can hide the dragon, and then you could have, like, this pose here, right? Tigger's jumping, you're cheering. Very playful. Very playful. Could be a really good direction for what you have here, and you can easily add that in. The dragon pose would slide to the left a little bit. You can have Tigger kind of in the center, jumping on hopscotch. Like, just think about that. Think about how fun that could be. And then you can also include some additional villagers in the back. I know it's just, I know the whole build is Winnie the Pooh themed, and we don't have any of the other characters yet. But, you know, you can include some friends that are playing along with you. That could make this even more playful. So that's the big advice I have for this one. I think it's beautiful. The lighting is perfect. You know, great hairstyle. Tigger is great. But if you want to really maximize the competitive nature of this snap, what you could do is build this in a way where it tells a story and it shows a very, very playful scene or playful scenario. All right, let's move on to the next one here. Meredith. Okay, so you have the new Toy Story thing. So, Meredith, what's the big thing we always say? We don't want to see through the snap, right? We talk about that week by week. Notice me. Yo! Thank you, my friend. We got a very generous $5 dono coming in here. Very kind of you. Very kind of you. Oh, it's from Horty. How is it from Horty? He's sleeping next to me. Yeah, Horty's right here. Also, if you guys could say a prayer for my little kitty cat companion, Horty. I think he sprained his leg. He's been limping all day, and it makes me sad. He has your credit card? Oh, God. It was him. Yeah, he's been limping today. He's not feeling the best. This is the second time it's happened. So, the first time I was, like, really worried about him because he'd never limped. And it was about 6 months ago. Maybe 4 months ago. I can't remember. It was several months ago. But his right leg, he was limping with it. And... you know, we talked about taking him to the vet, but we wanted to give it a day or two to see if it cleared up because it could have been a sprain. Like, I checked for breaks, and I also, you know, like, kind of checked the whole leg to see if he cried out in pain or if anything was really hurting, and he was okay. So I was like, all right, maybe it's just sprained because he's an awkward jumper. He always has been. He's not very good at jumping up or jumping down. So I assume maybe he sprained it, and... he was fine in a couple of days. But yeah, this morning when he got up, you know, when I got up and he was already up and about, he was limping again. Maybe been zooming too much. Yeah. So, you know, send some love for Horty. Pray, give a little prayer or meditation or whatever you believe for the little guy. But yeah, he's just napping right now. But yeah, he's not getting around the best today. He's pretty young too, you know. He's only like 4 years old, so You know, but he does have FIV. He has a compromised immune system, so, you know, I feel like his body doesn't heal up as fast as it should sometimes. Yeah, I checked his nails, Powder NorCal. They seem okay. I'll give him another closer look this evening, though. So I should same Horty, same. I'm not good at jumping up or down. I'm horrible at jumping, by the way, but I have a back injury, so you know, I can't really jump at all. So Meredith, you know, big thing we always talk about. We talk about this every week, and you know, great job getting some items here in the foreground. But what we talk about every week, Meredith, is sealing off your snap. Notice how in this snap we can't see through it. So you don't need to put your buildings so far away or your trees so far away. Yo, Leilani, thank you for the 3 months, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back, welcome back. Our orange boy sends his love. Nice. Maybe Horty can borrow the one brain cell later. So what you can do, Meredith, is you can add more trees in the back. You can add more buildings. You know, you can do Buzz and Woody's house because you have a Toy Story shop here. So you can do Buzz and Woody's house. I don't know if you have Al's Toy Barn, but you can include that as well. But you know, you don't want people to just be able to see right through the snap. Like, we can see right through it just into the fog, and there's just nothing back there. So this feels like a movie set, not like a movie scene. Whereas this feels like a movie scene. If you pop up against snaps like this that feel complete, that have fully filled out their background, their foreground, and their midground, it's going to be very, very hard to win the vote over them. And, you know, filling out your background is not hard to do. All you got to do is add a few houses, add a few trees, boom, you're done. If you build your backdrop a little bit closer, it's even easier to fill out. But again, I want you to take note of like all of these snaps I've created and notice how you can't see through any of them. That's by design. And this is what you see mostly in the 4K range. You can't see through these snaps. The whole picture is detailed. And again, it's not hard to build a background. Like in this one, the background's very close. It's just a few buildings in a line, you know? Very easy to do this. Now, it's not so easy to add a whole bunch of intricate details, but when it comes to building a background, that's super simple. That's super simple. It's like Dreamsnaps 101. You know, you can take several different trees. You can take a few different houses. There's so many different ways you can fill out your background, but that's what you want to do in most of your snaps. You know, you want to fill out this whole area back here. You want to create a solid visual wall to show the voter that you put in the time and effort to create a full scene. The other thing is you have park rides, you have fountains, and they're all just in the grass. Why? You know, why are all these things just sitting in the grass? Why not pave? You're not going to see a Disney park ride just sitting in the grass. And we have a carpet here, and we have the aliens. Remember, Meredith, if you want 4,000 moonstones, you got to be ready to put in 4,000 moonstones worth of effort. It's not going to take you a whole bunch of time to add path. You know, I'm not asking you to put in 20 hours here. I'm asking you to put in 5 to 10 more minutes. So paving your snap. Now, if you're in a garden, then yeah, grass is fine. But if you have park rides and fountains and buildings, it doesn't make sense to have it all in a grass field. You got to think about those things if you want 4K. You really got to think about those things. And remember, if you want 4K moonstones, you got to put in that 4K effort. So you submitted this the day the challenge came out at 2 p.m. You kind of rushed it. You know, you put this in for review like immediately when the challenge came out. Spend more time on your snap. Take a little bit more time. Really think about the environment you're trying to create. If you're going to have rides and buildings, it's going to make sense for it not to be in a field of grass. And as we've discussed many times, you need to close out your snap. You need to make it feel finished. And if you have all this big, open, empty space, it doesn't feel that way. Dekai is next. See how we can't really see through the snap? And Dekai built their background nice and close. This didn't take too long. You know, they have 2 big sycamores. We have a big house here. A couple more trees around. Now, this looks like a birthday party. We have some party hats here. There's presents. There's a spaceship. There's a piñata. So we clearly have a party. Very good childlike outfit here. You know, it looks like a little schoolgirl uniform. You have the pigtails. Again, very good job. Oh, and also for this one, Meredith, notice how this player's using pigtails and this player's using pigtails. Again, they're trying to make their avatar look young. So keep that in mind as well, because it's about, childhood moments. Great utilization of pets. You have the Corgi, you have the Husky, and then we also have Woody and Olaf and Buzz. And this is like a day at the park, so this makes sense with grass. We're at the park. Yeah, I like the white picket fence. Feels good, feels good. I would say the only thing that could help make this even more competitive would be finding a way to tell a story. Like if you sat down with the robot, for example, with this scene, you could be reaching for a present to showcase that it was your birthday. Or the bee pose is very beautiful, but there's a lot of poses that are a bit more childlike that you can do. Like, like we showed with the dragon pose where you get really excited. I would try to make it feel a little bit more playful if you could. But yeah, great use of companions. Very good filled out snap. Great, great color. But one of the keywords I would be very, sure to deliver on would be playful. Fancy Clam. We got a Disney Parks memory. Very cool. I was expecting to see a few of these. Great pose. I was just talking about this. The dragon pose. You're so excited to be at the park. Also, very good childlike design on the avatar. The pants, the little white shirt here, the glasses, the Mickey headbands with the pink bow. Very good childlike outfit. And then the fact that instead of like a bold red lip, it's like a pink lip, more, I think red lips are more mature. So I think the pink lip color is a lot better here. Matches the backpack as well. And then we have some, great villagers around as well. Now, you do have opportunity for even more with your villagers. Fancy Clam, if you watch my guide from today, did you know there's a way to summon every single villager to your floating island? Even if they're in the Scrooge shop, even if they're in, no matter whether they're in the Scrooge shop or in Chez Remy, you can actually get every single villager. So one thing I would change is you have Cinderella in her winter outfit. I would always make sure the outfits I have on the avatar fit the theme. But since it's not winter, I would just do the regular Cinderella style. And then you have a lot of space here where you can include another small villager. Like you could do Stitch. Stitch is very fun, very cute. Vanellope is very good for this week's theme because she is a child. So she could be good close up somewhere. But yeah, I would, since you have so much space, like here and here, you don't want to add furniture in this space because you don't want to make the scene feel too busy, but you can just add villagers instead. So what I would do here is, great pose, great backdrop. I would just add more villagers to this scene, and I would really focus on playful villagers. Now, Varia, interesting. We have a Lion King style theme. First of all, thank you so much for your help and feedback. As for my picture, The Lion King is my absolute favorite movie. It shaped my childhood, which is why I chose it. I hope it fits the theme, because I don't really relate to Toy Story or Olaf. Unfortunately, the motif glitch at the end. Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, I actually already drank all my refreshment. Whoops. Unfortunately, the motif glitch at the end, I couldn't remove it. I hope that's okay. I've hidden my character again. So, I think this is a little risky now, Varia. Without the avatar this week, it's going to be hard to showcase that this is a childhood memory, so to say. Because, the tricky thing here is if we could approach the theme this way, it would just be like, design a scene from your favorite Disney movie, and it could just, anything could be on theme at that point. Like, you could do a Frozen build with just Elsa and the Frozen cast, or you can do a Little Mermaid scene with just Little Mermaid and Eric, but those things don't really feel childlike, Now, if it was you in front of a TV with a Lion King memory on the TV, and you were in your room, that would actually deliver the idea you're going for here. But, most people are showcasing, their persona in that childhood memory. Like, this person's favorite, one of their cherished memories was going to a Disney park. This person's cherished memory was at a birthday party. You don't have to do Olaf or Toy Story at all. I mean, in this little example scene I had earlier, oh man, I didn't save it to my gallery. I had everybody leave. Well, I have an example of it pulled up here. But in this little example scene, we're using a bunch of different villagers. And it's just in a neighborhood. So it's a neighborhood memory of us playing hopscotch with our friends. So, we're sitting here with... And that's why everybody's jumping. Like, Joy is jumping, Tigger's jumping, Oswald is jumping, Vanellope is jumping, Mushu is jumping, and Remy is jumping. And then we have the Forgotten back here to symbolize our inner child. So, the tricky thing with what you're doing here is that there's nothing that's really going to tell the voter that this is that this is you watching Lion King. If that's your cherished childhood memory, you watching Lion King, you would want to show that. Instead, it's just a scene from The Lion King. It's pretty. It might work, but I don't think it really delivers on the theme. Because again, if that's the case, then like any Disney scene you could possibly imagine this week that ties into any of the movies could be on theme. So if your concept is my favorite childhood memory was watching The Lion King, there's a way you can make that happen. You can even make a portal of a scene like this and have you looking at it. Like, there's some really cool things you can do to make this work, but not using the avatar. If you showed me this and you asked me to guess the theme, again, that's something I always say is I always try to design my snaps and my example scenes in a way to where the theme can be figured out by somebody that doesn't know it. If you showed me this, the last thing I would think would be Cherished Childhood. I would be like, okay, it's obviously a Lion King theme. This week's challenge must have been about Lion King. But it wasn't. It's about cherished childhood memories. And I can see how this ties into it, but there are ways you could have done this where you could have showcased, that this was you watching The Lion King. So I think this is rather risky, but it might be okay because it's really pretty. Very good here, Dree. Love the pose. Love the hairstyle. Again, very, very youthful. Very playful, too. Buzz jumping up in the air here. Lady looking at Buzz jumping. Stitch. You have a lot of playful villagers, which is really good. Great shot of the room as well. And you have another option. It looks like a hopscotch option. Oh, this is very similar to my example scene. Yeah, having the villagers jumping and cheering as you play hopscotch, I think is great. I love the rainbows as well. Gives it like a memory kind of feel. And you even got the kitty cat playing with the ball. We have Dinah playing with the ball. We have the little pug down here. Both of these are really good. So honestly, I think you can go with either of these, and I think you'll be pretty safe for 4K. This one does have a really good villager presence and a really good pet presence. This one has a really good view of the avatar, and, the room itself is super playful. But I'd say, I would go with your heart about which one to pick, because I think they're both very good options. No recommendations here. Everything is good. Scylla, thank you for the review. I had to use the freeze trick with Mochi and Lucky. Wish we had some companion toys that worked inside. We got them frozen pretty good. So Lucky, Mochi, we got Buzz jumping. I don't know about the giant aquarium though. I don't know of many childhood rooms that had a massive aquarium built into the wall. It kind of feels out of place a little bit. I feel like if you played up more of the toy scenario back here, because there's some really good wall stuff you can use that plays well with this. But yeah, you on the ground here, great hair. The pajamas work really good. Very youthful feel on the avatar. Also, if you're using the robot pose, there's some fun things you can do. Like if you froze Lucky, like next to you, you could be reaching out to pet Lucky or play with Lucky. That could be really fun. You don't have to do that, but it'd be good. You know, the room is good as well. We get a good view of the, childlike room. Lots of toys. Lighting is good. I would reconsider the giant fish tank, though, because it does feel a little out of place here, and it also makes the scene feel a little bit less balanced. If we continued the same kind of wall decor down here, I think it would balance out the scene a bit better. There we go. I don't know why it came in so small the first time. All right. This one will be Caitlin's. So overall, a fun scene. Very good lighting. Very colorful. But I think it may have a hard time against very playful snaps. So there's a lot of snaps that are using a lot of playful villagers. Here we have Tigger jumping, Joy. We have Dinah rearing up. We have Vanellope jumping in the air. We have Woody tipping his hat. We have Buzz jumping up in the air. We have Lady playing. We have Oswald filled with joy. We have Tramp playing. We have Peter Pan chilling. And we have the Avatar playing hopscotch. Very playful. This one's very playful, We have Stitch over here, Woody, Tigger, Lady, Buzz, Tinkerbell, and this very joyful expression on the Avatar. So there's going to be a lot of snaps that feel very playful in nature. And with playful being one of the key words found in the description, I would definitely... You can keep the scene style that you have here, but I would try to make it even more playful. You can add additional villagers, especially the playful types like Tigger or Oswald. And again, if you check today's video, there's a guide in there. There's also more playful poses than this. And with the Bo Peep hair and the Bo Peep style outfit, I would say if you're going, in the doll direction, I think that can feel more convincing if you're not as close as you are. Being close is good, but I do think cutting down the size a little bit here wouldn't hurt, just to really play up like the doll-like vibe. The main thing I would recommend for this snap to make it more competitive would be to make it more playful. You got toy blocks, and you got Toy Story items, and you got the new toy shop, and you got Woody's house. But when it comes to being playful, having villagers actually enjoying themselves and playing and smiling, that is going to make it even more impactful, I think, with voters. So I would be considerate of that. Next up, we got a birthday party. Very nice, Jedi. Very nice. Great way to tell a story. And that's what I mean for this one. If you can find a way to tell a bit of a story, your Dreamsnap will be far more competitive. Like, this one tells a very clear story and has a lot of playful energy, which is why I think this is a very, very, very strong Dreamsnap. This one tells a really good story. This pose, combined with the Disney Parks vibe, it showcases that, this girl was extremely excited to be at Disney Parks. It's a cherished childhood memory of theirs. This is, I did recommend a possible pose change here, but this would be a party. Looks like a birthday party. Maybe a birthday cake would be great to add here too, to make that more clear. But yeah, love the birthday cake and the cupcakes. And then we have all these playful villagers having a great time, like Oswald jumping up, Vanellope, Olaf, Tigger, Buzz, Woody. And that's what I mean when people are like, oh, I didn't really want to use Olaf or Toy Story characters. Nowhere in the challenge did it say you had to use them. Just, using villagers and using companions is going to make your snap stronger. Any playful villager is going to work good here. So, they have Buzz and Woody, but they have Olaf, but they also have Tigger and Vanellope and Oswald. But yeah, very good job here, Jedi Lauren. Tells a very clear story. Feels very fun. Definitely easy to see that it's a birthday party. We can see the joy on the Avatar's face. We see all the playful villagers celebrating. Super solid. Great snap, great snap. Nikki Marie. We got option 1, and then we got option 2. Oh, good. You were able to get closer. Nice. Congrats on finding your wedding dress. I do like the angle of this one, though, even with you smaller. It's not a bad week to appear smaller, since, you know, these are childhood memories. Really good shot of the new cat as well. And then we also have... I love the motifs here on the blocks. I think you did a really good job on these. So the close-up is good, but I really like the colors here. You know, this vibrant yellow, this vibrant green, and the motifs look really fun. Just keep in mind, you know, even with the Toy Story build, you don't only have to use Toy Story villagers. You can always bring in other fun villagers as well. Like, you know, other colorful villagers. Like, you can do Tigger and Vanellope. I would do villagers that would also appreciate a place like this. And always keep in mind, if they're busy, you can use a villager summoning to summon literally every villager to a floating island. But between these two, I actually like your original one more. I mean, if you can get a close-up where you can still keep these items in your scene, that would be great. And the other thing is, if you can make the avatar feel even more childlike, I would try for that. There's a lot of different ways to do that. The pose you're using is very, very good. But in today's video, we also talked about things like hairstyles. Now for your outfit, I know you're going with the, you know, outfit to play up the, you know, the cowboy vibe for Woody. So, and you also have the Toy Story headband on. But yeah, I actually like your first option a bit more here. And you could do the close-up option that you're doing here. But I would still try to get these blocks and get this beautiful, you know, wide shot that you have in the first one. I like the first one a bit more. Skylar is next. We got a Peter Pan build here. Very adventurous, very imaginative. We talked about this in my video as well. Not every cherished childhood memory needs to be a real place, because as children, we had very vivid imaginations. You could play pirate, you could play in Neverland, you know, like this works really well. Now I know you're striking more of a heroic pose here. Tinkerbell looks really playful, and Peter looks really playful. I love the way they look. But I would say the heroic pose definitely makes you look a bit more mature and less childlike. Not that that's, you know, not going to work. I think it could still work. It captures the theme well. But I think it may be even more competitive if you were to look very joyful and playful. And that seems to be very popular this week with voters as well. We see a lot of very playful and joyful avatar presentations. A little bit less serious. You know, if we define playful, it says being full of high spirits, fun-loving, and not taking things too seriously. Now, going back to your snap, that's how Tinkerbell feels. That's how Peter Pan feels. I think if your avatar also felt that way, it would make this even more playful. The background is great. The scene is great. I don't really recommend any changes there. But I do think it would be a good idea to choose a pose and a presentation for the avatar that gives her a very good youthful and playful energy. But if you want to stick with this, you can, you know. Black Knight is next. I thought about doing something Toy Story Land as I bought the new house. But one thing I really liked this kit was being outside. I added a second PC version, a second version that includes Vanellope. Okay. So I think this could work really well. But it also goes back to the playful side of things. We want the snap to be playful. Woody looks playful. He's playing hopscotch, which is really good. But everybody else is kind of just hanging back. And the avatar's not, you know, they're just kind of there, smiling. I would try to find a way to storytell with your environment here. For example, you could do the ground pose with the robot, hide the robot, and play with the corgi. You could be playing with the little corgi if you wanted to. Or playing with any kind of outdoor creature, or getting excited about an outdoor creature. Like you can use the dragon pose where they go, you know, and then you can have like a little bird in the air that you're looking at. You know, there's so many cool things you can do to really capture that youthful energy with an outdoorsy snap this week. So I think it's a great concept for this week. I think it can definitely work. You know, outdoor stuff. A lot of us did outdoor stuff as children. So my biggest recommendation here to make this even more competitive would be to add a layer of storytelling to it. You know, what happened outdoors that gave you such a cherished memory? Like, what moment happened outdoors where you were like, oh, yeah, that was so amazing. Like when that bird landed on my hand, or when, you know, I was playing with my corgi at that summer camp. You know, there's some things you can do here where you can deliver on your concept, on this playful concept. And if you are interacting with like some kind of wildlife or one of your pets, you can have your villagers around also equally excited that that's happening. So I would go with your vision here of an outdoor snap, but I would try to find a way to do some storytelling with it to make it even more impactful. This was a breath of fresh air after last week. I had fun dropping into memory lane. I was able to get one with the kitten pose and one good one with the Mickey Cloud. Not sure which one works better. As always, appreciate the feedback and suggestions. All right, so we got option 1. And we got option 2. Very good. Love the kites. Love the playful villagers. Like, Woody looks great here. Vanellope looks great. You even got a little Space Ranger cat. And you're reaching for this toy ship, which is very cool. You do have some space back here. I would add more playful villagers to make it even more fun. Like, imagine Tigger jumping around, like, you know, in this range, like in the background. You can have Oswald. But I think, you know, there's going to be a lot of strong snaps where they feel very playful and they have a lot of different villagers. You got some great villagers so far, but I would take it even further. You know, you don't have to add like 15 new villagers, but if you added Tigger and, you know, maybe Oswald, maybe Stitch, you could make this even more exciting and even more playful. But yeah, great concept. And between the two, I mean, the second one is the best because you got the Space Ranger cat and the Mickey Cloud. Fallen Angel, a day at the park. Here's my snap for the week. I know I can add lighting to the forested area so you can't see through it, but no matter what I tried, you can still see the lamps. Well, you have a hedge wall here, so we can see through it, but we don't see off the island as easily. So you can also add more trees, unless that's the edge of the island. And if it is, then, you know, you could have always built a little further away. So you don't always have to rely on lights. There's medium-sized trees that would actually fill in these spots if you wanted a tree line here, because instead of the backdrop feeling like a forest, it just feels like a row of trees. But if we had enough trees to kind of fill in, you know, this space here, you don't have to fill in this space with lights. You could fill it in with hedge and with trees. So you already have this hedge wall coming up. You know, the magnolia trees, but the green version, they would actually come up to right about this high. And if you had those green magnolia trees back here, they would fill in a lot of these gaps. And that's the trick. Or the willows that we got. You know, the willows could be great because they hang down pretty low. They would fill out the backdrop as well. When it comes to the lamps, Fallen Angel, if you're using very tall trees, the lamps won't go high enough. They won't go high enough so you'll still see the lamps. What makes it to where you can't see the lamps, it's how you build the scene. You need to lower the canopy. So when the canopy comes lower, it'll block you from seeing the lights. But when the lights stop like right here, they don't cast light much upward, so you're definitely gonna see them. Let me show you. See how low the canopy is here? And there's those magnolia trees I was talking about. And we also have other small trees in here. So the lights, you're using hedge. The lights are made, they're going to be good to silhouette the base of your forest. They're not good to silhouette the top of your forest. For the top of your forest, you just need to bring the canopy down. That's how you fill it in. So you would want some smaller trees underneath these bigger trees. And you don't really need a silhouette because you're using hedge walls. Now, if you don't have space for those trees, then you might be too close to the edge of the island. Aside from that, my biggest recommendation here would be to play up the villagers a bit more. You got a lot of space here. You can have Tigger jumping around. You can have Oswald waving his arms around here. You know, Vanellope is great, but she's so tiny back here, we can barely see her. And you have a good villager presence, but if you look in the 4K range, the snaps with a good villager presence, where the villagers are very easy to spot and very easy to see and appreciate, these typically perform a lot better than shots where the villagers are kind of, you know, tucked far back in the background. Now, if you have a lot of villagers like this, then you could also have additional villagers in the background. But, you know, I would definitely bring some villagers up because you have great spots for them where you can make the front of this scene super playful. You know, we have party hats here and the cupcakes. So we can have, like I said, Tigger jumping around right here. We could have Oswald here or Vanellope. Stitch, you know, is right here on, like, you have him pretty close up right here on the picnic blanket. But for, like, Alice and Vanellope and Peter, you know, they're tucked in the back. Now, keep in mind, if you watch today's Dreamsnap Guide, Fallen Angel, you don't have to pick and choose who comes to your floating island. You can summon every single villager to your floating island. That was covered in today's Dreamsnap video. If you want to find out how, you can check out the video. Plum Bob is next. Very fun, very fun. I know I'd see some of these cardboard outfits. That's really cool. Fallen Angel, thank you for the 145. Much appreciated, much appreciated. And for the other one, we got this one here. Well, this one's very pretty, very imaginative. I like that you're reaching for the... you're reaching for Buzz like as a toy, and you have Woody laying down as a toy. That's really cool. And good playful energy. You know, we have Tigger jumping around here. We have Lucky playing with the ball. We have Alice here. I love the scene back here. Very imaginative. You know, this has like a lot of youthful imagination to it. I think I like this more than the original scene here. I do like that you tucked some memories in through the glass panels in the back. But the lighting and the color here and that childlike imagination where we have like a Winnie the Pooh kind of area, and then we have like a, you know, a toy area, then we have like an Alice in Wonderland area. Very, very fun. Tigger does add a good playful feel. Alice adds a good playful feel. And I know this one is like very themed, so there's probably not a villager you can put here because our two Toy Story villagers are here. But maybe... Well, you already have Lucky. I was going to say maybe another companion could be good. But yeah, I think this one's really fun. I do think the hair and the red lip and the cardigan feels a little more mature than like a child outfit. I do think if you styled the avatar a little differently, you know, we've talked about pigtails being very popular with kids. And I like the t-shirt, like the Toy Story t-shirt. Yo, Replicanty, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Yeah, my only recommendation here would, because you have a lot, like the heavy eyeshadow, the red lip. There's other scenes I'm coming across. Same here with like the bold red lip. As far as the childlike styles, I think going with more of a natural pink lip. And notice how they're using like a skin tone eyeshadow. They're not putting heavy makeup on the avatar because they're trying to make her feel more childlike. And I think that's a good play. Now, for something like this, we have like a heavy pink here, but still, I think the pink is more reasonable here. And then, again, the pink lip. Like, the way I see red lips is it's more of, I don't know, I feel like they're a lot more mature. Like, I love the avatar style here. Like, she feels really childlike. I don't think you're going to be harshly judged for the red lip, but I do think if somebody comes across a snap where the avatar feels really childlike, and they also tell a good story, they could, little details like that could end up making a difference. So the only thing I would really recommend changing for this one, honestly, would be the avatar style slightly. I think you can keep a lot of things the same, but I would consider hairstyles, and I would go very light on the eyeshadow. For my example scene, I just turned up the opacity a lot, so it looked very light, and I went with more of a pink lip. Now, I know you have one more option here. And this one's very fun as well, but I still prefer this scene overall. The lighting is really good. I think it's got a really good wow factor, and I like the youthful imagination of it. And very good storytelling as well, with you reaching out to grab the toy Buzz. Uncle Rod says, howdy, somebody. I hope this works for this week's theme. Unfortunately, I will be out of town for a week and a half and will not be able to make any changes. Just curious if it has potential for 4K. I think so. I think it has the potential for 4K. It's very playful. I love the door wall here, and I like the pink monster wall here. The playful ceiling. And then, we have Woody over here cracking up. Looks like a little tea party with your stuffed animals and your toys. So yeah, I think definitely has the potential for 4K. It's well framed, some good foreground elements. I know you won't be able to make changes, so, ultimately it'll come down to what you pop up against. And it's funny because you made this before my video came out, but I did mention that I think this is one of the hairstyles that could work really well this week. Lunaris is next. Hey, am I hoping this communicates a theme the way I was imagining? Thank you so much for always taking the time to help us improve. Of course, of course. So it's very pretty, Lunaris, but it doesn't have as much of that childlike feel. It's very imaginative, but since this week's theme was asking us to be playful, this could get 4K because it's really pretty, and it does have like that childhood sense of imagination to it. But most of the snaps I'm seeing, and again, if we revisit what the theme says, it says, build and decorate a playful scene. Playful. Keyword. That's what we're being tasked with doing, is building a playful scene. And that's why you see so many snaps utilizing playful villagers. Like Joy is very playful. Buzz and Woody are literally toys. Now, you don't have to use them. There's many different villagers you can use to build a playful scene. But, as we can see here, Joy, Tigger, Vanellope, Woody, Buzz, Lady, Tramp, Peter Pan, Oswald, it's so playful. Belle is not really playful. She's more of, I would say Belle is kind of the opposite of playful. She's very well read, but she's very mature, and she loves a good story. But with her age, with her being an older villager, and not as cartoony or animated as some of the other villagers, ultimately, I think this could do well depending on what it pops up against. But my big concern is with the challenge telling you to build a playful scene. There's a lot of scenes out there that that are going to feel a lot more playful than what you built here. Yours is very imaginative, but there are ways to make an imaginative scene feel playful as well. Like we saw this Peter Pan scene. Tinkerbell looks really playful, and Peter Pan looks really playful. That's why the one piece of advice I had for this snap was to reconsider the avatar pose, because playful, part of the definition is not taking things too seriously. So having the avatar appear, to be like, here's a good pose for that snap. What they could do, since Peter Pan looks really playful, and since Tinkerbell looks really playful, they could be giggling. Instead of being so serious and stoic, they could be giggling with the Goofy pose, or the Pluto pose. Now, how that works is you got to turn to the side, and then we fix our focus. And now we just wait a second. There she goes. Now we hide Pluto. And we wait for her to open the eyes. And there we go. Now we're giggling. We're sitting here, we're giggling. We could be looking at something. Now in yours, you have a little bit of a giggle, which is good. So I think your pose is good. But what I would recommend would be, I love the idea of the cherished childhood memories being with, some of your favorite princesses. But the challenge was asking for a specific type of memory, which would be a playful one. And with playful being the key word, my only concern would be that if you pop up against snaps that feel a lot more playful, it might not, come across as strongly as some of the other snaps we've seen do. Because there are, like I said, a lot of snaps that feel very playful. There's a lot of playful energy here with Olaf and Vanellope and Oswald and Buzz and Woody and Stitch. There's a lot of villagers that are very playful. And I think they would be the strongest ones to kind of highlight this week. Again, this could work. So it just depends on what it pops up against. It's very pretty. It's very pretty. It's very fun. But you could make it a bit more playful. Glitter Elk is next here. Also, thank you, Mags. And, thank you, Double Mags. Mags with the hundo, followed by the 2 hundo. We are now officially halfway over on the goal. Let's go, let's go. Thank you so much, my friend. Also, I need to check soon and see how many of you guys are free to try to play Mecha Chameleon later if we do end up playing. Let me refresh my Twitch chat here. Okay. So, Glitter Elk, you said I lean more magical moment with Buzz, more than an actual childhood memory. Well, that's fine as long as the snap is playful, Because, your childhood memories can be imagination, there's, look at the example scenes here, Glitter Elk. I doubt the person that made this, example scene has a real memory of them with Peter Pan and in a fairy outfit with fairy wings by a enchanted waterfall. So one of the things that can apply as a childhood memory would be your own imagination. So really any kind of scene can work. It doesn't have to be something that specifically happened to you. It could be something you imagined. But at the end of the day, it needs to be a playful scene because that's what the challenge says. It says build and decorate a playful scene inspired by your childhood memories. So it doesn't have to be a direct childhood memory. It just needs to be inspired by them. And it needs to be playful. Relive magical moments with Buzz, Olaf, and companions from your favorite adventures. So the challenge is clear that we are being tasked with creating a playful scene. And that's what you have here. Buzz jumping up in the air. But you do have a lot of space here, Glitter Elk, to add even more playful energy here. You got a great shot of Woody Great shot of Buzz. Great shot of these two. I would also fix the eyes. Like, I'm not really sure why we have snake eyes. They don't really give the best, like, child energy. Maybe a demon-possessed child. Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, the backdrop is very strong. The lighting is very good. I think you can keep most of this how it is. But what I would do to really make the most of this would be to use a villager summoning item to bring everybody to your floating island, right? Like, look at all these villagers, right? I'm not using most of them. I just used a villager summoning item to bring them all here so I can use every playful villager for my hopscotch scene. And this won't even be my snap because it was in my example scenes. But whenever I do make my official snap, I'm planning on using, like, you know, pretty much all of the different playful villagers just to make the snap, like, extra playful and extra competitive. So if I strike my jumping hopscotch pose here, she looks like way too excited. And I hide my companions. I have so many villagers to choose from because I used a villager summoning item to bring them all here. And then what I can do is, you know, especially villagers that jump or bounce, they're going to be really good to have. So Tigger would probably love playing hopscotch. We're going to bring in Oswald because he has a great jumping animation. We're going to put Oswald right here. And we're going to go with his hello, where he jumps in the air. So he's celebrating, he's jumping, he's cheering us on. We're going to add Mushu. He has a little jumping animation as well. We can put him maybe right here. There we go. We got Mushu jumping up. It almost looks like he's holding Oswald. Oh, man, Joy was talking. So if they're grayed out, they're talking to another villager. Yeah, I was going to bring Joy in as well. And then I even went out of my way in my example scene to hide, kind of tuck the Forgotten back here. Because, you know, if you remember the Forgotten storyline, you know, they're our inner child. So kind of hiding them in the background, I think, is very clever. I think a lot of people that have completed the story will appreciate that. But if you summon all of these different villagers to your floating island, you can really make the most of choosing the villagers that are going to work really well. So we're highlighting all these villagers jumping and playing and cheering. And again, your scene's different. You're not playing hopscotch, but you can still have all of these super fun villagers because you have the space for them. You have a lot of room in your Dreamsnap to include so many different fun villagers. You gave yourself a lot of good space. You know, a lot of us have good childhood memories with our furry friends, like, you know, puppies and companions. So including Lady and Tramp can be really good. You know, go happy for Tramp. That looks great. And it's so easy to bring these villagers in now. You know, thanks to that new villager toggle. You can really make the most of these guys. So yeah, that only took a few seconds, but now we have all these villagers jumping around. So going back to your scene here, you can use a villager summoning item, build a fence around it so the villagers can't get out. Go in there and just keep using it until you get most of the villagers on the floating island. That way, you're not limited just to the villagers that aren't in Chez Remy or aren't in Scrooge's. And then add a bunch of them to your scene because you have so much room here. Also, I don't really think you need the grass divide here. Like, we have a non-bordered path and then the same path, but with a border. I would say if we're going to do a different path here, maybe do one that's a bit darker so we can see the hopscotch tiles better. And do one that also has a border, so it feels more natural with the other ones. But the hopscotch has the white, which blends in very well against the gray, so it's kind of hard to see. You can make it stand out more if you use that new gray, dark gray brick path from the Pavik Romance Star Path. But you have so much space here for villagers. You have so much space here for villagers. I would really make the most of that and make this scene extra playful, and I think you'll be looking pretty good for 4K if you took that direction. Delionica. We have another birthday party scene. Very good use of villagers here. Peter Pan looks great. Now, highlighting the birthday cake, I think, is fun. But I do think, in your case, it could have been... You could do a scene that shows the avatar a bit better. And even has you, like, looking at the cake like you're going to blow out the candles to really showcase that it's your birthday. You could put the cake on a table here. And then you can use the Pluto pose if we turn to the right a little bit. And then we go into the Pluto pose and we hide Pluto. And then we play the pose. You could be looking at your cake like this. So, posing with Pluto is fun, but you could really highlight that it's your birthday and that you're super excited. And you can have the cake here and all the villagers gathered around. That way we would see the avatar design you did a bit better. It wouldn't be buried behind the cake. And again, if you look at the Dreamsnaps meta, if you look at what's getting 4K very regularly, the shots where they're using the avatar, they're usually showcasing the avatar very, very well in those shots. If you have a cake right in front of you and you're kind of further back, it's not as popular with voters. You know, the shots where the avatar is very well featured tend to be much more popular with voters. So, again, it's not about what I like. It's not about my preference. It's about what we see getting 4K. Shots like this can get 4K, but most of what we see in there are scenes that highlight the avatar a bit closer to the front of the shot and don't have them buried behind items. So if you readjusted this, you can actually have, you know, the cake to the side and you looking at the cake as if you're going to be blowing out the candles. Lilo. Wow, you look really childlike here. That's crazy. So it seems like a Ratatouille style snap. Well, looks like your mom made you a delicious meal. I like all the sparkles around. That's really cool. The only downside here, Lilo, is, you know, if we read the challenge, you did kind of ignore part of the theme here. Build and decorate a playful scene. That's not me telling you that. It's the challenge. The challenge specifically says in the opening sentence that you're being tasked with making a playful scene inspired by childhood memories. Unfortunately, there's not really anything playful about eating dinner. It's really magical. If the challenge said create a magical scene from your childhood memories, you know, I think this could work though, because it's a good childhood memory. It just completely leaves out the playful portion. And there's, you know, most of your competitors are going out of their way to do that part of the challenge. They're going out of their way to make a playful scene. This is why I always recommend rereading the theme before you get started. It looks like you just read the title, which was Cherished Childhood, but you didn't read the description, which was to create a playful memory. So, I mean, it's really cool, though, and I think it could work if you pop up against the right things, like if you pop up against snaps that also aren't playful, and you get voters that don't care about what the theme said. But again, you know, if you're going to submit for my advice, you always know I'm going to encourage you to do the theme and not leave out the theme. So with the theme saying to create a playful scene, you know, you should probably already guess that I'm going to, you know, say that it's off theme. I would recommend, Lilo, always reading the theme before designing your snap. This is a good cherished childhood memory. But again, build and decorate a playful scene. So it's being pretty specific with, you know, what it's asking there. All right, next up we got Scarlet. So one with you standing with the cat, one with you going on to pick it up. Okay. The character lighting was working properly once I finished my build and tested a picture with Buzz. I tried the summoning trick. This time the character lighting wasn't adjusting correctly. I included 2 different poses. Any tips would be great. So a few tips here. Number 1, you got some great villagers in the back. I would have them a lot closer instead of burying them in the background. If we look at the Dreamsnaps meta, Scarlet, if we look at what's getting 4K week after week after week after week, we see the same type of snaps in 4K every week, and they take up like 80% of what's in 4K. In a nutshell, what I'm getting at is there are certain things that voters love that they just keep voting on. Now, I'm going to show you what I mean. Every Wednesday, I post my Dream Snap, and then I ask everybody to post their snaps every Wednesday. We have 200 comments on here, and almost every single one of them is a 4K snap. And you're going to see the same trend with these 4K snaps. Notice how prominent the avatar is here. Here. This was ranked 12, by the way. Notice how prominent the avatar is. Notice how prominent the villagers are. Same thing here. Same thing here. Again, like, this is like 70 to 80% of all the snaps in 4K look like that. They all feel different. They're all their own style. You know, they all have their own type of build. But they all have strong lighting. They all have the avatar very prominently featured. They're all pushing the camera up towards the avatar. And many of them have the villagers towards the front of the scene. But you get the idea, you know, there's a clear meta that voters like. Because these are always getting 4K every single week. So, my advice to you, if you're not... Also, Zombie, thank you for the super chat earlier. I think I missed that when it came in. Much appreciated, my friend. Sorry for missing it. When it comes to... Also, Tommy, hello. I'm ready to build a playful scene on Mecha Chameleon. Yeah, I'm down to play here in a minute if you are. I think I'll probably switch over at like 6:30, which would be like 10 minutes. Okay. So for the Dreamsnaps meta, for what we see in the 4K range very consistently. No way, bro!
You know who else is getting 4K?
Oh my god, dude. I just got 4K and I haven't even made my Dream Snap yet. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, I'm down to switch over, Tommy, at like about 10 minutes. So I'm going to knock out a few more Snap reviews, and then at 6:30, I'm down to play Mecha Chameleon. If you guys are down. We need... Who else wants to play? Does anybody else want to play? We played yesterday, and it was really fun. That's so funny. So yeah, I love the shot here. I like the room, but here's my big recommendation for you. Now, when you're doing the cat pose, if you get too close, we won't see the cat. But you could hold the cat, right? What you need, and if you're indoors, there's not a lot of items that push the camera up, but this Vizier's Alchemy table is one of them. So if you have this table, Scarlet, it's an Eternity Isle item. What you could do is you can use your kitty cat, and now we're really close to the camera, right? We adjust our focus, and you can hold the cat, which is really funny anyway. And then you can have your villagers a lot closer. Voters love seeing the avatar up close. They love seeing the villagers up close. And keep in mind, you could bring in even more villagers because you're showing a pretty big room here. So you have Peter Pan, and you have Mickey, and you have Stitch, and you have Buzz. I didn't even notice Stitch and Buzz at first. That's how small they are, and they're kind of buried with the aliens. You could have Buzz right at the front of the scene, jumping up. You can have Stitch right in the foreground, and then you can have Peter Pan behind him. But I want you to take note of this snap, one of the strongest snaps we've seen today. Look at how well featured these villagers are. You could do the same thing in your indoor build. Don't shy away from having the photo op up close. Bring the villagers in. Make the most of them. Snaps where the villagers are more tucked away in the back, they look good, but they're not as popular. And that's your goal, is to get 4K, so you need a popular snap. You need things the voters gravitate towards. So the room is really good. I don't think you need to change much with the room. But what I would recommend to you is posing much closer. You're going to need an item that pushes the camera towards you. And if you don't have an item that does that, then at least move the villagers up closer. You know, try to get them all here in the foreground, get them around you, you know, make it really fun and playful in this whole area. Again, a great example would be what we see here. Great example. If you watch Moraria, how do I say your name? I'm gonna call you Moy for now. If you watch my Dreamsnap tip video from today, Moy, you will see how, this is why I always recommend, if you're going to participate in the snap reviews, I highly recommend watching my tip guide, because it's going to explain a lot of things I'm going to talk about in the video. But yeah, let's say you want a bunch of villagers in your indoor snap. So what you can do, I always favorite these villager summoning items. So you drop a villager summoning item. There's a bunch of these in the game. And then you gather villagers. And you just keep doing this. Now, you're going to get a lot of villagers you don't want to use. But that's okay. Because you can hide those with the toggle. You just hide them. So we keep summoning villagers. Now we got Lady and Tramp. We got Woody. And we're just going to keep doing this. We got Olaf already. And we're going to keep doing this to get as many good we got Alice now. You know, rather young, childlike villager. Also works well. We could use Eve if we wanted. You can literally summon every single villager in the game into your house. Now, it's time-consuming if you bring in a lot of them, but it is going to make your Dreamsnap very competitive. So once you get your villagers, they'll follow you from room to room. Doesn't matter what room I go in. If I go over here, they're going to follow me over here. And from there, you just get rid of who you don't want to use. Like, let's say we want to use more youthful villagers. We can just turn certain villagers off. So if we choose Mirabelle, we place her, and then we turn her off. And then for Scrooge, we can just turn him off. All you do is hit choose and off. Until you're left with the perfect villagers. It's time consuming, yes. But it's well worth the 10 minutes. Because then you're going to have the perfect lineup of villagers in your snap. Like exactly who you want to use. And it's going to be super impressive to voters because most people have no idea how to do this. They're going to be like, how in the world did this person get all these villagers inside? And you're going to be able to have them, you know, doing whatever kind of animation you want. So yeah, you can summon them all in. Moi, it also works really well on floating islands. So that's how I always, you know, that's how I get exactly who I want in my, that's how I get exactly who I want in my Dream Snaps. So if I go in here, what I do is I build a fence around the item. That way the villagers, I don't have to worry about turning them off. Because if you're indoors, you will need to turn them off. I'm alone in my Expo Snap. Hopefully it still gets 4K. It'll be hard, because there's a lot of good expos that have a lot of villagers, but if you pop up against the right things, you got a chance. It just depends on what you pop up against, honestly. That's the tough thing. There's a peak map, the airport, as a workshop map on Mecha Chameleon. Oh, no way! They got a map from Peak? That's cool. So yeah, I love doing this on floating islands. That's how I was able to make this scene for my expo. For my Journey into Imagination expo, I have, like, look at these two checking out the telescope. And then we got Merlin jumping around. Sadness is lurking over here. Like, I might have had too many villagers. I don't know. Like, I'm worried I went too far. But it does look pretty epic. So, I really like it. I really like it. I don't think you ever need to add this many villagers. But I just wanted to because it was a world fair. And I wanted to go crazy with it. So, you can do stuff like this if you use a villager summon item. You can just add so many villagers. But, you know, I don't know if it's a good idea to add this many. But I love it. I love it. But, you know, for this week's theme, with it being a playful theme, you know, you can just summon all the villagers and focus on using the playful ones. You know, like Oswald, Stitch, Buzz, Woody, Lady, Tramp, Tigger, Tinkerbell. You know, anybody that has a good playful pose. You know, they can be great options to consider this week. All right, then we got time for one more. Looks like Snowdrop. If a night shot is too risky, I can definitely pivot. Okay. I don't know. It's pretty fun and playful. Great imagination shot, you know. I love the pose. Very childlike here. Very playful. I love the alien world. And having a little Space Command cat and a little Space Command Buzz here. And then having Sully as an alien and Eve as a robot. That's really cool. And it looks like you did include a second version. Okay, very good childlike feel on the avatar here. She looks super youthful. And we have really cute companions around. The cupcakes, I think, are great. You have Woody. Though, keep in mind, you know, like we just discussed, Snowdrop, if you wanted to, you could use more villagers in here. It is time-consuming, but they will follow you from room to room. You know, if you summon them all in a different room, you could then go into this room, toggle off the ones you don't want to use, and then you can use whichever good playful villagers, you know, maybe just a few more. Like if you have Woody here, you can have like Buzz over here, or Buzz right beside Woody, like Woody and Buzz. And then you can have like Tigger jumping right here in this open patch. You can have Oswald jumping around back here. You can have Vanellope behind you. So if you wanted to go, I love the room, by the way. I think it's really good. But if you wanted to go with this one, you could definitely add more villagers if you wanted. I do think this still works really well, though, if you want to use this. I really like it. And you did a great job with the settings. You know, nighttime is only risky if you don't know how to set up a good night shot. And your colors here are very good. Your lighting is very good. Everything comes through very well. So I think it's really fun. I think it definitely works. Take a look at JMR's too. I tried to get Buzz. He was in his house. JMR, you can use the villager summoning item. It's time consuming, but, you know, even if you don't get Buzz, if you use the villager summoning item, you can at least get a couple other villagers. You're also kind of in the corner of the room. I think that's going to be a little riskier. If you showed more of the room, you could have more villagers. Like, look at this room. See how Snowdrop is at the front of the room instead of just in the back corner, and how they're showing the whole room. That gives them the opportunity to show way more decor, way more villagers, way more pets. And then here, you know, we're just in a corner. It's on theme, and it's playful. I would also choose a more playful hairstyle, like pigtails. But yeah, I would definitely try to give yourself more space. Again, you're competing for 4K. And if you pop up against snaps that show more of the room and have more detail, like, I would vote for this over this every time, because this shows me more of the player's decorating skill. It shows the fact that they're using companions and villagers. We get to see a really good layout here, and the avatar feels much more childlike. So I would be careful when you go indoors. I've never failed to get 4K on an indoor submission, knock on wood, but all of my indoor submissions typically show most of the room, and I think that's one of the reasons why I've done so well with indoor submissions. Anytime I do an indoor submission, I really try to highlight my ability to showcase an indoor scene. Even for more basic builds like Employee of the Month, you know, where we're highlighting an office or Slumber Party. You know, I'm always positioned in a way to showcase most of the room. Like this one, I think, got like rank 19. But yeah, that's a common theme with all of my indoor builds, and I kind of always recommend approaching indoor builds with this mentality that you're going to showcase as much of the room as you can. You don't want to showcase a lot of ceiling, of course. You can minimize how much of the ceiling you show, but you can definitely showcase, you know, quite a bit in a room. So you got plenty of time left in this week's challenge, JMR. What I would recommend for you this week, give yourself more space to work with. Give yourself a lot more room. That way you can really play up the room itself. Try to make your avatar look even more childlike. Watch today's video because it'll go over some things. Pretty sure it can work on any platform. Are you talking about the seating trick? Yeah. Yeah, it works on every platform. Also, you talked about the crouching trip, or the crouching and taking a snap yesterday. I tried it on PS5, and that didn't work. It works on all platforms. It doesn't matter what platform you're on. So, let me show you how it works. The reason, I know it doesn't work on OG Switch. No, it works on OG Switch and Xbox Glitter Elk. It works on all platforms. It works on all platforms. You just have to master the timing. If you can't get it to work, it's because you don't have the timing. There's a lot of people that don't play a lot of video games, and like the only game they really have experience with is Dreamlight Valley. So for a trick like the ground shot, they have a really hard time pulling this off. They have a really hard time like doing the ground shot because it requires you to push buttons very quickly. But yeah, it works on all platforms, guys. So, Moy, I can show you how it works in Glitter Elk. I can show you how it works as well. And everyone else here. So I'm going to, before we switch over, we're about to switch games in a minute. Before we switch over, I'm going to show you how to do the camera toggle trick. This works, again, on all platforms. And you know, keep in mind, just because you haven't been able to do something doesn't automatically mean it's PC only. If it was, I wouldn't be recommending it, right? Like, why would I be telling all of you guys, hey, you should try this, when most of you guys aren't on PC. That just doesn't really make sense. So whenever I give you a tip or advice, I will always specify if it can only be done on a specific platform. For example, the trick of freezing companions can only be done on keyboard because you have to pet and then spam F. And then the companion will stay in place. You have to have a keyboard for that. So I will always specify you can only do this with a keyboard. Every time I've shown you guys the sitting trick, I've always pointed out that it's, you know, I never clarified that it's only on PC or it's only on this, which means it's not. It's something everybody can do. Some people just have a hard time with it, with the timing. So first and foremost, you have to be in selfie mode, right? With the item that pushes your camera right in front of you. The first thing you're going to do is crouch. If you look on the left side of my screen, it says left trigger plus Y is crouch. And left trigger plus Y is also stand. Now, Y without left trigger toggles to portrait mode. So, what you have to do is crouch. And then once you're crouched, you're going to stand back up and immediately, switch camera modes. So you're going to hold left trigger and then press Y. And then as soon as you do, you're going to release left trigger and press Y again to change the camera mode. Now that's on an Xbox controller. If you're on a PlayStation controller, it's going to be left trigger plus triangle. If you're on a Switch controller, it's going to be left trigger plus X, I believe. It'll tell you what it is on the left side of the screen. So on the left side of the screen, in the bottom left, it says left trigger plus a button equals stand and crouch. So left trigger in that button is stand and crouch. And that button without left trigger is to change the camera mode. So left trigger plus Y, and then left trigger release Y. Again, works on every platform. You just have to practice it, and you'll be able to do it. It is X. Okay, good. So on Switch, it's going to be left trigger plus X. And then that'll get you crouched in selfie mode. And then left trigger X again to stand up. But as soon as you put in that command, you release the left trigger and press X immediately after that. Dana says, how much is it to be a member on here? On Twitch, $5.99, and on YouTube, $5.99. I think it's the same price on both. If you're in the US, it varies in different areas because, you know, it always costs $5.99 USD, but if you're like in Australia, I know the Australian dollar is worth less than the US dollar, so it might be a little bit more. But yeah, it's all about timing, guys. Like I said, if you're somebody that plays a lot of video games, this will be easy. If you're somebody that doesn't play a lot of video games, this might be hard to master. But you can do it. I believe in you. It's not that hard. It's just a quick series of commands. Crouch, uncrouch, change. You just need to master that. Crouch, uncrouch, portrait. That's it. Crouch, uncrouch, portrait. Crouch, uncrouch, portrait. Just keep practicing. Keep practicing it, and I promise you, I believe in you guys. If you're capable of making good dream snaps and of using Twitch and doing all these things, like, I promise you, you can do this. If you're not very accustomed to using a controller, it's gonna be a little tricky to master at first, but once you get it, you'll get it every time. So again, crouch, uncrouch, change modes, right? Crouch, uncrouch, go to portrait mode. And just as a reminder, one last time, it's possible on controller. I'm literally using controller. It's so easy on controller. It's so easy on controller. I mean, I haven't even done it on keyboard before. Yeah, I think on keyboard it's just C, CT. No, wait, nope. V. So it'd be C, CV. Yeah, on keyboard it's easy, but to me it's just as easy on controller. Like I don't really notice a difference here. Like this is so easy. Then again, I've been playing video games my whole life. So I know my way around a controller really well and a keyboard really well. So I can't really tell the difference in difficulty on that. Like, but again, I literally make content with games for a living, so I kind of probably spend way too much time with a controller in my hands. I know most people don't. Most people, I mash buttons all my life, so maybe that's why, says Miss Spock. I didn't have a problem with it either when I first tried. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's what I'm saying. If you're, he's good at mashing buttons. If you're somebody that has played a lot of video games and you're really comfortable with a controller, this will probably be very, very easy for you. But if you're, you know, if you mainly stick with cozy games and you still have to look at the controller to see where the buttons are, it'll probably take you a few minutes to get it down. But I firmly believe all of you guys could nail this. I believe all of you guys could do this. Skull said Dreamlight Valley is the first game I've really played besides a bit of Mario Kart. I got it under 5 minutes. Nice. See there you go. That's good. So Scuttle saying, I didn't know that, Scuttle. I didn't know that Dreamlight Valley was the only game you really played besides Mario Kart. That's wild. Why does the playroom puzzle carpet rug not interlock with itself? Honestly, like, I asked that question about so many rugs in the game. It's really frustrating. I prefer controller for the most part with the game. But when decorating, I prefer keyboard. Keyboard and mouse. Because keyboard and mouse makes decorating so much better. Like, I feel bad for people on controller because, like, in order for them to do something as simple as this, they have to press the A button like 20 times. And all I have to do is drag. So, yeah, all I have to do is drag this. And on controller, oh my god, bro. It's so... They really need to fix it. I think what they need to do is, if you're placing path, they should just let you hold the button and the path speeds up. I don't know why they won't set it up that way, because placing path on controller is so annoying. Like, I don't want to sit here and press A 200 times or 500 times to fill up an area. I feel like that's why a lot of people don't fill up the area, because it's just annoying. But they should just have a hold option. Like, if I hold the button, it should gradually go faster and faster. That would be such an easy thing for them to add. Maybe they will. Maybe they will. It's definitely something that needs to be fixed. Because pathing is a huge part of making Dream Snaps. And with the way it's set right now, it's just kind of silly. Dana, it'll tell you if you go to my... If you just go to the place where you can become a supporter, I think it'll tell you. Or hang on. Is it sub? Yeah. If you go here, if you go to twitch.tv/product/probably_senpai, it should tell you the price, even if you're a supporter. It'll when you click on that link, it's going to give you a subtotal and a tax. So just click on that. I did put it in chat, but you just have to click on the link. It's not a lot. You just click on the link and you go there and it tells you the price. You don't have to remember anything else. You don't even have to remember the link. All you got to do is click on it. It's already in chat. You're good. You're good to go. Tommy, thank you. So yeah, if you click on that, it should give you the info. It'll be on the right side of the screen when you click that link. It'll be in your browser. You guys ready for some hide and seek? Are you guys ready for Mecha Chameleon? Who wants to play, by the way? Who's free? Who's free to play? Who's available to play Mecha Chameleon right now? We need 303 more bids, says Moy. Why do we have all 6s? That's the devil's work. Left Shark, thank you, my friend. Oh, actually,
Hello, friend.
Hello, Left Shark. Welcome, welcome. We actually had a super chat from Zombie earlier, which was $1. And then we have Left Shark here with the 2 in Canadian currency, which is 130. So we're actually at... Let's see. Hang on. I'm going to calculate. Also, hello. I was just asking if you wanted to play... I was just asking if anybody wanted to play Mecha Chameleon. Are you free? Do you want to play with us? So we're at 68.95 on the goal now. Thank you again, you guys. Thank you again. 68.90... Wait, is that what I said? 68.95? Yeah. Dang, dude. Big goal 199 today. Let's go, let's go. You're already a member right now, Moira. You're already a member. You see that little capybara badge by your name? I think somebody gifted you... no, Dana, I mean Dana. I think somebody gifted you a sub. So, you don't need to worry about becoming a member right now. You're already a member. Bring back my 6s. I want a refund. I hate it here. Oh, come on now. Moy says, I don't like the 6s. I'm a Christian too. Zembaya was here when he talked about the gospel one time and I loved it. Well, good. Good, Moira. I'm happy to hear that. What are you trying to raise for? I'm getting people together to play Mecha Chameleon. We're about to play Mecha Chameleon here in a minute. Since we put it in our snap reviews for today. So, Dana, whenever your sub runs out, when it's done for the month, can I be PayPal? I'm not sure. I don't know if I've ever used PayPal for subs. You can use PayPal, right? To pay for a sub? Yeah. PayPal's an option. It's right here for me. It just where it says payment method. So for you, Dana, if we zoom in here, when you're on the sub screen. Oh my god, bro. What are you doing? Tommy, are you serious right now, dude? Are you serious?
Let there be 6s.
Wait, where'd they go? I think you broke it. Tommy, I think you broke it. My goal is gone. Well, I gotta add... Oh my god, bro. I cannot believe you just did that. Y'all drop some love in the chat for Tommy. Absolute legend here. I got to do some math because I don't even know what we're at now. 68.95 plus... Okay. Dang, bro. What? 13,561. We've almost tripled our goal for today. Big help from Tommy. But yeah, Dana, when you whenever your gifted sub runs out, if you type !sub, you'll get a link to where you can go to this page, and then you can select PayPal as your payment method and just hit complete purchase. So yeah, you can use PayPal. You can use PayPal. That is indeed an option. Indeed. All right, our goal is back now. All right. Now, T-Piece said codes. This is not a Treasure Valley T-Piece. I make actual content. Like, I'm actually a full-time content creator. I cover Dreamsnaps. I give Dreamsnap tips. No, you did not just do that, bro. You're 4 times over the goal. What is happening, bro? What is happening right now? Thank you, dude. Oh my god. What are you even doing right now? What is this? What is this? Scuttle, thank you for the 8 bits as well. Oh, when did I get cold? It's cold in here. Bro, you look sick. It's chilly. Can't you tell? My nose is red. It's snowing. It's frozen snot, though. Would you feel better if I was like, Mario? Would that be better? Or maybe if I had butterflies? If I had cute little butterflies? Or if I was a seahorse? Brother, when you get a chance, I sent you a voice text. I'm scared to play anything you send me. Hang on a sec. Okay, I think I can play this. This is like a minute long. I don't remember what I said exactly.
Soon, brother. Soon it shall be time. Soon we shall partake in the festivities of the coloring one. Soon, brother, we will hide upon the floors. We will hide upon the walls. Any little cracking crevice, brother, we will climb in and hide ourselves in plain sight, brother. And when it is our turn to don the weaponry and hunt our brothers, none shall escape. None shall live. For, brother, we are one.
I agree. Well spoken, brother. Well spoken. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Tommy doesn't sound like working 72 hours. He works a lot, though. All right. Who wants to play? Who wants to play Mecha Chameleon? Let me know now. Make it known. Make it known. Left Shark said I can. All right. We got Left Shark. I think Ashley. Samantha, are you going to play? Hope's going to play. All right. So we got Hope. We got Tommy. Oh, Gypsy's going to join. Let's go. I'm going to message Fallen Chameleon or Fallen Angel and who we were playing with yesterday. We had give me 1 second here. I'm going to message everyone we played with yesterday. You want to play Mecha again? Question mark. I'm going to ask Catelyn because she didn't get to join yesterday. And then we got... Yeah, that's everybody that messaged us. And everybody else is already here in the stream. So I think we're good. Belby said I will try, but I'll be bad. The game's about having fun and laughing, not about winning or losing. Yeah, for sure. You're good. You're good, Bell. If you need any tips on like how to use the paint tool, like we can help you on that. But when we started playing yesterday, we weren't very good at it right away, you know. I mean, me and Tommy did good. We haven't every time me and Tommy have been hunters together. Okay. Every time me and Tommy have been hunters together, we found everybody I was pretty proud of. But yeah, it's so fun. It's so fun. Nice stats. Thanks. Thanks. I got a little bit of extra work done recently. Got a little bit of extra ink. But yeah, we had a blast playing Mecha Chameleon yesterday. I never played, so this should be fun. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's fun, all right. It's fun. All right, let's switch over. Let's switch over. We knocked out some snap reviews. We still have a lot of Dream Snaps to review, though, you guys. Like, a lot. So, on Monday, I'll probably go live early. just so you guys are aware. We did knock out about... We knocked out like probably 25 or 30. We knocked out a good bit. But we'll get a lot more coming in over the weekend. But we still have like more than... I know we put a pretty good dent in it. We put a pretty good dent in it. Okay. Mecha Chameleon. I love this game. If you guys were here yesterday, I was actually shocked. Usually when I switch off of Dreamlight Valley, we get like, you know, a lot of viewers leave, but so many people watched us play Mecha Chameleon yesterday. We had like over I think we had like 30 or 40 people watching on YouTube, and we had like 120 people watching on Twitch, which is great. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Hey, am I excited to see some Mecha Chameleons since I missed yesterday? Do you prefer hunting or hiding more? Definitely hiding, but they're both fun. I love hunting. But yeah, I think hiding is... being able to paint yourself into the environment is just so great. I haven't downloaded any additional maps yet, which I might end up doing. Hang on, let me set up the server real quick. Server name's going to be the same as yesterday, guys. It's going to be Senpai with a 1. So Senpai with the number 1, not spelled out, just the number. And the password, I think I'll do the same password. So yeah, if you have the information from yesterday's play session, you should be good to reuse that information. And y'all can send that to Gypsy, because I don't think she played yesterday. This is the number 1 game on Steam right now. Yeah, this is like the number 1 game in the world right now. A small indie developer made this game in Japan. It's just some guy in Japan made this, and he's set for life now. He sold 7 million copies of this game. Probably closing in on 8 million now. And like every big streamer has been playing it, and I see why. It's so fun. It's such a fun game. But if you've never watched this before, guys, the way it works is you have hiders and you have seekers. And the goal of the game is to paint yourself into the environment. So you can hide your shadow, and then you can use like spacebar. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. You can shrink and increase. Can you move? I'm trying to show them how this game works. So yeah, you can paint yourself into the environment. Okay, now your shadow's in the way. What is wrong with you guys? Will you guys move? Get off of me! So, you know, here I am hiding. Nobody knows where I am, of course, because I'm really good at this. Okay, you guys. Why? What are y'all doing? I'm trying to show chat how the game works. Okay, so as you can see, I'm very well hidden now. And that's how the game works. You hide. You hide. I'm leaving. Whoa, what happened? Why am I like this? Hang on, I didn't know. What? I didn't know I could do this. Okay, we're running around. All right. But yeah, this game is super fun. It's super fun. It's very silly. And we all join Discord chat when we play together. So we can all just like, you know, laugh at each other and cut up and have a great time. So if you want to have some fun, stick around because this is very fun. Wait, what's the Q and X? What is that? Wait, what? Is that new? That's a new update. And it has a cooldown. Whatever it is. I have no idea what that is. I'm going to have to ask them. I bet some of them know. Let me hop in the Discord chat and see what it is. I'm going to move us all to hiders. Do any of you guys know what these new Q and X buttons do?
Nope.
They have like a cooldown. I wonder if it's some kind of new ability.
Oh, just hit it. What did I do?
I don't know. My mind didn't do anything.
Can you I just turned my whole body.
Tommy.
Oh, there's 2 of me now.
Oh, wait, you
have
can duplicate?
decoy.
You
It's
can make it.
decoy.
Wait, which
Yeah.
one?
Oh.
X or Q?
I think either or.
No, I did X.
Oh,
Wait,
no
well,
way.
Wait.
Yeah, I did another decoy. There's 2 of me now.
Oh yeah, now
Rid
there
of
is
me.
2 of me. Yeah.
And oh,
Q,
and
it was
X
Q that
X
did the
takes it
decoy.
away. X takes it away.
We do not need 2 of Ashley.
I agree. I
You can
agree.
have 3. You can have 3.
Oh, you
You
can
don't
just keep
need to
making
agree
them?
with Samantha.
That's pretty cool. I know the dev said there was a big surprise coming today. I guess that's what it is. I guess it's this new feature.
I saw the
Oh,
update.
that's
I didn't know
cool.
what that was though.
So
I
wait.
didn't know there was an update.
If
So
I
X
paint,
cancel the decoy and okay.
can I paint the decoy? Nope. Oh wait. So if I paint myself, can I duplicate the painted me? I think so. Yeah, because you guys are duplicated
Yeah.
and painted. That's cool. I wonder if when you
How come I only
whistle,
have 2 likes?
if it'll come from you and the decoy. Probably not. That would be too much.
Because we don't like you, Ashley.
So, oh, but the decoy could be good to evade someone.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. Like you can be running away, and you can like
And
go around a corner, drop a decoy, and then go the other way.
I bet if you shoot it, it goes away.
Yeah, probably. I wonder if you get
You can put it in
points. Oh, you might get points for somebody shooting your decoy instead of you.
ooh.
That would be a good way to give more points. It looks like we have so many people in the lobby, but it's just a bunch of decoys. Oh, we got a big old group here. Also, I found out, by the way, you guys, I found out if you, if you tap the space bar, you can get the same color. Did you know if you hold the space bar over a color, you'll also get its metallic and reflective nature? Because I did not know that until I saw a tip video about the game today. So if you want like the metallic feel of like a gold or something that you see, but it'll give you the natural color. Like this red I just used here was a red that was in, this is a red that was in a shadow versus a red that was not in shadow.
So how did you do that metallic color again?
If you hold spacebar over like a metallic item, or if you want metallic, there's also a slider. So if we go into the paint mode, where all the colors are when you paint on the top left, if you look at metallic, you can turn that all the way up to 1.0, and it'll make you very shiny and metallic. So if I use that here, now I am shiny senpai. So you can turn metallic up to get the metallic, or if you hover your paint drop. So when you're in paint mode, you can hover your cursor over any color in the environment and press spacebar. If you hold spacebar over a metallic color, you'll get the true metallic color.
Oh.
So tapping and holding spacebar is a little different. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Look at my cat. He's big chilling right now. He's reaching for my mouse. Hi, good boy. Look how cozy he is. Hims is very cozy. Hello, buddy. He's so cute. All right, I think we got everybody right. Let me see if anybody else messaged me. Fallen Angel, same server password. I'm in Discord. Yes. They might already be in here. Oh, yeah, they are. They are. I see them. You guys ready?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Oh, let me make sure. Did we move everybody into the voice chat? I think so. I think everybody's in here. Perfect. Let's see. Let's do one hunter with the game mode. We'll do, I think, infection again, because that way you can be a hunter if you get caught. Hunter wait time 60 seconds. We'll
I went
do
up that a little bit so we have more. Yeah.
up hunter wait time.
Yeah, so we have more time to draw.
All right, I'll give them a little bit extra hunt time then. Just give them 15 extra seconds. And then force taunt we'll do every 45 seconds.
Yeah.
I didn't know Osaka was a new map.
It just randomly popped up. I'm like, what the fuck?
Let's do...
Wait, are you on YouTube again? Or
I am. I usually dual
Okay.
stream
We do
now.
Sugarland.
Sugarland?
Ew.
I don't like
Ew.
Sugarland that much.
Okay.
I mean, we can do it. We'll do it. But let's do Osaka first, because I think we played that a couple times yesterday.
Oh my god, it's gonna be crazy with this.
Oh, not again.
Samantha, you're gonna be the hunter because you're in the hunter circle.
Okay.
Unless you get out. I mean, you don't have to be the hunter. It can be random. We'll see
I
who
don't
gets
know
it.
what I'm doing, but we're gonna have fun.
That's right. That's right. If you have a gun in your hand, you're gonna be hunting us. Now to
I have
climb,
no idea how to hunt.
Belle, what you're
Do
gonna
I
do
hunt?
is hold spacebar against the wall, and you can climb up. Horty's
I
walking in
know
front of
how
my
to
screen.
climb.
I
I
can't
don't know
see.
how to
Oh my
hunt.
god. Oh, to hunt, you'll just do left click to shoot, and you just look for people and shoot them.
Okay.
Crap, I don't know where to go. Horty, you're in my way, buddy.
Horty sabotaging.
Oh god, I'm so screwed.
Why can't I pose? Why can't I pose? Oh no.
Just hit your R button.
I am. It's not doing anything.
Hit the R button and then hover over like the pose you want to do, and then just kind of let it go, and it should put you in that pose.
No pose is. Oh, wait a minute. I think I figured. Okay, I got it.
Ain't too much is revealed. I'm barely revealed. What the heck? There.
Wait, what happened?
Wait, how did the hunters win? Wait, you were right next to me.
Oh yeah.
It said Bell B. I think Bell B
I
was
got
the
kicked
hunter.
out. I got kicked out.
Oh, okay. I think somebody got kicked. That's why. Dang, I had a good spot. I was cooking. Okay, hang on.
That was a good spot.
Oh, I got kicked too.
Same
Oh.
Yeah,
server.
me too.
We're going to the same server, same everything. Yeah, sometimes that'll happen. Unfortunate. I had a great spot. I'm going back to my spot. Unless Ashley gets Hunter, then I'm screwed because you know where my spot was.
I'll pretend I don't.
I
I'll
hope
just stare at you for a while.
Yeah, you can just look at me for a bit. I do need to adjust some
Let
of
him
your audios
rack
here.
up the points and then kill him.
Nah, infected is on, so if Ashley is Hunter, she's not allowed to kill me. One of the person she infects has to. That's how I'll do it. That's fair. Because I'm going back to that spot. I was cooking. It might not work, though. I don't know. It was all right. It was an all right spot. Let's see. We had Hunter wait time. Yeah, we turn it up, I think, to... What did we end up doing? Yeah, 90 seconds. And then we'll do search time. We'll give them an extra 15. And then force taunt every 45 seconds. We're on infection, and we're going back to Osaka. All right, let's do this again. Watch me get Hunter this time.
Oh my god, that'd be terrible.
I know, I'll be so sad. I had a good spot. All right, well, I'm ready. I'm ready.
I'm gonna steal your spot.
No. Do you know where it was?
Nope.
Oh, good. I'm not Hunter.
I'm not
I
hungry either, so you're
am.
safe.
Oh no!
You got this.
Or she doesn't.
Just start blasting.
What's the button for? Do I push
To
the
shoot?
button?
If you're Hunter, you don't have to do anything at the moment.
Oh, okay.
You'll just wait until we're there's like a timer counting down. As soon as it's done, you'll hunt us.
Good Googla Moogla. Batcat says, "Sup, Horty."
Hurry, so what's up, homie?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here I come! Boop.
Hey, what?
That was fast.
That was fast.
Gypsy's not playing.
Wait, you become the hunter if they kill your little clone thingy?
Oh, you do?
You
Yeah.
suck.
I didn't know that.
That was my little clone thing. I was getting points for it.
Oh,
Oh,
maybe it's just a
damn.
good way to get points. We're cooking. We're cooking.
Oh yeah, maybe you hide a second then. Okay, okay.
That seems kind of risky to use then.
Who did I kill?
Me.
We're good.
I
We're good. We're good.
Many people were killed.
got 2 people.
I died.
Twice?
Damn it!
Who did I kill?
Me.
Oh, I'm sorry. But that was a good one.
Yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Okay.
Dang it. You knew I was gonna hide up there. That's
I didn't even know. I was just looking around. I saw a body.
I was right next to you the last time.
Who's left? We got one left?
I'm left.
I hear you.
Oh.
I can smell you. You're over here
Ew.
somewhere.
Take a shower.
Let's see. Let's see. Oh, left shark found her.
Whoop whoop.
Sorry, but that was good.
Give me a thumbs up. Oh, no, I think I just give Samantha one. There
How
you
do,
go,
how
Samantha.
do you do thumbs up?
If you look at somebody and press G or look at their hiding spot, you can press G on where they were.
Not shoot them, right?
I mean, you can shoot them if you want to.
Well, hold still, bro.
Shoot him.
I think you just have to look at their hiding spot. I think everybody's hiding spot will be highlighted.
I think I did it. I don't know. I tried.
I feel so cheated.
Yeah, the clone thing. That's sad. I didn't. That's good to know. That means it's kind of risky to use.
Yeah.
I guess
you
it's
gotta
just
like
a way-
hide twice.
Well, I mean, if you want to really rack up points, I guess you could. If you're really good at painting, you can hide a couple of clones and rack up a lot of points that way. Maybe.
Who has the time for that?
I don't know. I don't know.
We gotta up the hunter wait time.
All right, let's go. Let's go to sewers. We'll go to candy next for Left Shark. He wants to go to candy.
I hate candy.
Thank you. But
I'm
it's
not
okay
a
if
big
you guys
fan
don't
of
have
it,
to. You
but
don't have to do it.
I haven't actually hit on candy yet, so I'm kind of excited to go there because the only time we played on candy, me and Tommy were hiders. Who's the hunter?
Not I, said the cat.
Okay, good,
Not
good.
I.
You're too ruthless.
Ooh.
I thought we were going to candy. Was that next?
That's next.
Next,
Pay
do you
attention,
listen?
Ashley.
I don't do that.
You really should.
I don't.
Will do.
Oh, good. Gosh darn it. It's not where I wanted to be, though. I was fine, and then I started flashing.
Son of a nutcracker.
Oh,
I
Gypsy got
just
kicked.
I'm not in that room, Hope. Go away.
What? I don't trust you.
Look, don't worry about the miss spot ranking. Just
What?
don't worry about the miss spot ranking. You're imagining it.
Mm. I don't feel like you're in here.
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna worry about it. I know you're in here.
Am I though?
You are.
The off tempo,
What?
the whistles.
I know. Driving me nuts.
Got a minute left, Hope.
I think I'm gonna do it. Y'all are gonna blind. I can't find. I don't.
There's some good hiders.
This map is also really, really big.
Yeah, this is a huge map.
Every time we go there, there's new stuff I found.
There's so much.
Poor Hope.
Somebody's spamming that whistle
You
near
did this to her on purpose.
Look for Samantha. She's usually on the ground in the mud.
How about you stop talking, Ashley?
Also, Hope, as a tip, people's points on the left side of the screen will go up when you're looking at them. So Tommy's points just went up a good bit while you were looking in that previous area. Now they're staying the same, so you're not looking at him. I think he's behind you. Yeah, I knew he would be on the ground.
Oh my god, she
Tommy
literally
loves
was
hiding on the
underneath
ground.
Mr. Left Shark, that is so good.
Yeah,
Where is Left Shark?
it's the first time I saw that rainbow there. And
She
I,
was
by
literally
mistakenly,
underneath me,
put a
it scared
decoy
me.
next to me.
Belle is just like
She
curled
was-
up into a ball
She's
next
never
to a
gonna
wood
find
pallet.
Tommy.
Yeah, Tommy's well hidden. I don't think she was going to find me either. I don't know if you guys saw my spot.
No, you're pretty good, Senpai. That was
I was nestled.
a good one.
And decoys set up, so I was gaining points everywhere.
Oh, you put decoys up?
Yeah, in the very first room, I had put a decoy out.
All right, we're going to
That's
go to
why I was
Sugarland.
gaining-
It's a lot smaller, so I think the Hunter will have better
Yeah.
odds here. This is a much smaller map. That was a tough map, Hope. That was a tough map. That map is huge, and there's so much painting everywhere. It's like people can really blend in well. There's also a lot
Oh,
of
to the
dark
left.
corners in that map. Oh, I'm the Hunter. Dang it. I wanted to pick this map because I haven't hit here yet. Oh, laugh it up. I'm going to murder you guys. I'm coming. Oh, I'm coming. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
No.
I painted myself for this occasion, by the way.
Oh boy.
That's right. I painted myself.
Sounds good.
I'm ready to kill. I'm looking good. I got my cheeks out. All right. Okay.
Oh shit!
Dang it! I couldn't get myself colored.
Join me, Belle. Join me. Let's kill the others.
My spot's so bad, Senpai. My spot is so bad.
Is it?
It's so terrible.
So is mine.
Let's get this back. Nice cheeks, Senpai.
Oh, you used to see the front.
Oh my god. Oh damn.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
I'm on a warpath.
I wish the auto whistle like got slower the less people that were.
Oh yeah, that would be cool.
Cause when you have like one hider left and there's like 12 people like searching for him, it's like, oh damn.
Who's left? Me, Tommy, and Samantha?
I think.
I'm not in this round. I got kicked.
Oh,
No, I'm left.
so me, Hope, and Tommy. I can't get over those cheeks.
Did you see the
Buns out,
front?
buns out. No, I don't want to
Was it
see the
me?
front.
You don't want to see the
Cheeked
front.
up. He's cheeked up.
Hey guys,
I think the cheeks
Is
are
it?
enough.
is it just me or when we're seeker, if you right-click your mouse, you can go like in a different
Oh,
view?
like third person. Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah. That's also a new feature.
That's cool.
I'm stuck.
Dang
Good
it,
No,
job,
Shark.
no.
Ryan, Good job. It's just Tommy. I like how you said your spot was bad and you're like the only one that's still hidden.
It's so bad. Once you find me, which you guys will 100% find me, you're gonna be like, oh dude, how the fuck?
Okay, let's see. I heard the whistle. You haven't been looked at too much though, because your points are only 414.
Mine were high because you kept walking right over top of me. You kept stepping on me.
Now you got a lot of points.
There's like 9 people staring at me.
Who's looking at him?
Everybody's looking at me. Every single person.
I gotta mute. Oh, dang it. I was gonna say I gotta mute so I can hear the whistle.
Nah. You don't gotta do that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
Tommy, what happened to all that whistling you like to do?
There's too many people. I'm scared.
I
Scared.
dare you to do one.
Oh, I am not even close to you.
Found
Damn
him.
it!
Where was he?
That was good. He's
Where was he?
he's on this cake. But you can't see him from the ground at all. Well, you can from here, but I only saw him because I was on that perch over there.
Oh my god, and I went on that cake.
You did.
I gave him points.
Oh my god, yes, me too.
I'm telling you, you know, hiding in plain sight is OP if you can pull it off. I want
I
to do
used
it
the
again.
clones to try to make it look like it was another layer.
I want to do it again without
Being the hunter.
yeah, we'll see. Maybe I won't get hunted this time.
Senpai, did you saw any green decoy when you searched the first time?
I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a pretty good spot actually. I don't know where I'm gonna hide. I didn't even think about it when I was hunting.
The same spot. The hunter will never find you there.
Yeah, they'll never check. Nobody checks the same place twice. Oh god, I have no idea where to go.
like how quiet it is when everybody's painting. So focused.
I'm so bad at this game.
You were
You get better.
blinking.
You get better. You get better. You just keep on playing, and you'll get it down.
It kept telling me that I was hidden too well and it was going to reveal me.
Yeah, it does that, unfortunately. I had that same problem when I was getting set up.
And Gypsy, you know when you have your paintbrush, if you click the space bar at whatever color, it'll make that color for you automatically.
Oh, that's a good tip. Thank you.
Oh, damn.
Also, if you right-click your
Sorry.
mouse and drag it to the left or right, it'll make your thing bigger, your paintbrush bigger
Okay.
or smaller.
Can you run faster?
If you hold
yeah.
shift, yeah.
Shift. Okay.
The more you know.
All right. All right. It's my first time hiding on this map, so I'm somewhat happy with my spot, but it could be better.
I don't know why I'm so afraid to talk like you guys are gonna find me as soon as I say something.
Imagine somebody
I'm the
shoots you
same
right
way. I'm
now.
the same way.
That would have been crazy time.
It's a suspense.
I just feel like if I say something, you guys are gonna find me.
Well, you do got a big mouth.
We all know that.
Hey, it's
That's
been a while
secret.
since we heard a whistle.
No, Tommy. No, Tommy.
There's
Where are you
probably one
going?
coming. Oh, I think, yeah, 20 seconds to the next whistle.
Good
Tommy?
job, Tommy.
Oh my god, I'm the last one. No way. We.
Tommy could have just left me there, but you know.
Why would he do that?
It's the whistle. Now.
I don't know. Senpai likes to go up high.
I was just thinking that.
He likes to
Not in
climb.
corners. Kind of.
That's what he wants you to do.
Did not look at him that much. He's just at 86.
So somebody's looked at him though.
Could have been
Question is
anybody.
who?
Anybody could have looked.
Ooh, someone. His points just went up.
Oh,
Gotta be over here somewhere.
Somebody's looking dead at him, or was.
This is so. Where is he?
Yes, yes, yes!
Where
Where?
were you?
Where-
Oh my
Oh my god!
You guys were all over me. Oh my god, I can't believe
Yeah,
I
man.
survived. Oh my god, bro.
All right,
no
I'll give
way.
you a like for that.
No
Good
way.
job. Good
That was
job.
good.
I
That
was
was
so nervous. I was
really
so
good.
nervous. Tommy was the first one that got really close. He checked these trees, and when he dropped down here, he checked the whole area, except he didn't look right behind him. He would have had me.
Way to go, Tommy.
Oh my
I
god,
found
that was
everybody else.
crazy.
It's so good.
I can't believe I survived. Oh
believe
my
it.
goodness.
No.
All right. Let's do a random map. Let's see where we go now.
Rando.
Random it is.
I want to know why Samantha has more likes than me.
Because people
He's
like me
cooler
better.
than you.
Wow, double
Oh
This
my
just
goodness.
proves how slow you are.
Oh, we're
Y'all
back
are
on
going
us.
to
Okay,
win.
okay.
Who's the hunter?
I'm the hunter. Y'all are gonna win.
Oh.
No way.
I don't want to hide there.
I'm. How do I? Oh, I'm floating. How do I stop floating?
Control goes down.
Dang it. You stupid.
This is such a terrible spot. There's no way. I'm found first. I guarantee it.
This is so bad.
Toby, I believe in you.
What the heck? My camera glitched out.
Oh shit.
Who did I get?
You got me.
All right,
I'm
Samantha,
sorry.
come kill me. Come kill
No,
me,
it's
Samantha.
okay. What about me?
Samantha, yeah, come kill me.
I can't go into free mode for some weird reason. I want to look around, but I can't. I guess I'll just have to pray.
Oh, okay.
My spot is so bad.
You shooting that, Dobie? Oh shit! You're shooting it actually.
Okay,
Yeah, I was hiding in the Tommy Senpai spot.
we need to find Hope because she has a lot of points.
No.
Yeah, you do. We need to.
No.
She's got a
Means you
good
guys have looked at
spot.
Hope a
Who's
lot.
left?
Here's something over here.
So wait, Ashley, where did you hide? Because maybe that's
I was
near
on
where
top of the
Tommy
puffer
is.
fish. I was on the puffer fish.
Because Tommy thought he was getting shot at.
I was on the puffer fish. I was in that same senpai Tommy spot as last time.
Yo,
Oh man,
Tommy.
who got me?
we need to
What are
find
you doing,
Hope.
Tommy?
Sorry.
Oh, my mouse froze. My mouse froze.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No, no, leave me alone. I'm just a small little man. I'm just a small little man. I can dance. I can skate. You'll never get me. You'll never get me. You only got 89 seconds left. That's right. Go ahead and try. I'm skating quick. Who needs to hide when you can just juke? Aw.
Hope, meanwhile, has 5,000 points.
Oh my God.
Like,
Who's been staring at Hope?
Is she like in the center of everybody?
she's got to be like on the floor or something.
Oh my god.
Bruh, this is
The
nuts.
senpai distraction.
Yeah, literally. Ooh, she jumped up again.
Oh, Tommy
Ooh.
found Hope. So there's one left?
Mr. Left Shark?
Yeah.
We're not finding it.
Oh, I think I see him, but I can't. Wait, no, I don't think I was wrong.
Oh.
Go off.
Somebody found
Where
him?
was he?
Tommy?
Yeah, Tommy did.
I found him.
Where was he?
Senpai, look at your body.
You were
You're
looking at
looking at me, senpai.
I was just skating.
You were
Oh
looking
my
at
god.
me.
Wait.
Where? Oh,
Senpai, come look at my spot.
I
Come
did
look at
think
my
I-
spot.
Yeah, I thought I saw you up here, but I was looking at the wrong spot. I heard the
Tommy,
whistle.
were
It
you
sounded
here
like
real
it was
quick.
up here.
Oh, you were.
No.
Wait, where are you,
Look
Tommy?
Look how terrible this spot is.
Oh my God.
Oh my god.
The
So
worst
guys,
cone.
this was my last one for me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Love
GG's,
Shark,
brother.
No.
Thank you. It was fun. Have a
Thanks
good night.
for playing.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Thank you. Had fun.
All right, let's do another random match. Also, yeah, if anybody else wants to play, let us know. Let us know. We do, you know, we always have room for more if anybody else wants to join. All you got to do is let me know via chat.
What are you doing?
What?
I like that. I like that.
That's You would.
I do. I do. It's quite nice. It's like modern art.
Taco seed.
The guy said, do I need an external mouse? Well, I mean, if you have a...
Oh, I hate
If you have a mouse pad, you could use that. You don't necessarily need an external mouse. I do think it would make... probably make it a little bit easier if you had one.
Oh no.
Come on. That's not gonna work.
Here I come.
Oh my.
Oh my gracious. Ooh, who's playing basketball?
my son and my sister's playing charades.
Oh, dude, I had a perfect opportunity to be a horse wiener this time.
What?
Yeah, I could have been a horse wiener.
You
Yo,
should have.
seen
Vim
people do
Fox,
that.
thank you for the Prime sub, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Or I could have been cow
Really
udders. That'd been good.
Missed
That would have been
opportunities, man.
utterly fantastic.
There's so many good options. I could have been a pumpkin.
I can't.
Good donctions.
Next round, whatever map we play, I'm going to try to paint myself like right in the open somewhere. And if it works, great. But I'm going to try to like, I don't know, like it would have been fun to just like get on top of one of these cows and try to blend in with it.
It's probably my worst paint job yet.
Rose, quit bragging.
So scared.
You too, honey.
Damn it.
Oh.
Paco's gonna snipe me. I know it.
Yeah, once you guys find Tommy.
It's all over for everybody else.
Basically.
Tommy's just good. He's a gamer, certified gamer.
Next time, just leave Tommy there and just know where he is.
Oh.
Come back for him at the end of the round.
Come back.
I'm gonna find Ashley now.
Good luck. Good luck.
I will.
Next round, we should
Said it was
play the standard instead of infection.
Oh.
And we could do 2 hunters. Because it's so fun when we can hide together. I love hiding with Tommy and just coming up with ridiculous team paintings.
You just want to be alone with Tommy.
I'm not
It's
going to
really
argue,
on top of each
that.
Favorite is.
I'm not going to argue that.
Why?
Well, we all know it's not me.
Well,
Duh.
Captain Obvious over here.
Literally.
It's just because I have red hair. You guys are haters.
Yeah, that's the reason why.
Checking all those nooks and crannies, Tommy. All the nooks. All the crannies. There you
Ooh,
go.
where
Man,
was
who
she?
got me?
There
It
you
was,
go.
See, I
It was
told you,
Tommy.
I told you Tommy was going to get me.
I'm still alive, but you guys have a minute and a half. There's no way I survive this.
I came over here.
That's what you think.
He only has 6 points, so like nobody's looked at him.
Actually, a while back, somebody shot right at me and missed.
Well,
That's probably when I got those 6
Well.
points. It was a long time ago, though, so I feel safe telling you.
Well, I know you're not cow udders or a horse wiener, so.
I could have
do
said
know
that. I
that.
could have said that to throw you off. You never know.
Well, none of these horses seem to be hanging pretty low, so I think we're good.
I gave you a clue, Tommy. There you go.
oh. Where was he?
Where was he?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Get away from him.
Hope
He was in-
Hope
I
was
looked
looking
at
over
those
here,
balloons.
and Hope shot right there. And I was right above it. I was like, oh my god.
was
I
from
might have
fetal
lived
position.
longer if I didn't spam whistle whenever they were like right in front of me.
Oh, this spot.
Oh, you were right beside me.
Oh.
I was
All right,
on the
let's
bar right beside
do
you.
Oh,
basic.
I don't even remember you whistling when I
With
saw you.
two
I just
hunters.
turned around and saw. Ooh, there he is.
Oh,
Or there's
yeah.
somebody.
All right, here we go. Yeah, over the weekend I'm going to download a bunch of workshop maps, and you guys can download them too. Because
They
we
are
can
like
play. There's
actually really small. and
there's
really
so
quick.
many different maps we can play on.
Oh my god, there's tons of them.
Oh, I got
Hunter.
Hunter. Oh, it's me and Tommy. It's over, bro. It's over for you guys. It's over. We're
Oh.
undefeated. We're undefeated as a duo right now. Oh,
This
that's
sucks.
exciting. Well, infection is off, so if we shoot you guys, you won't become hunters. So it's up to us to find all of you. But we have yet to fail, so you better get to painting. I'm gonna paint myself. I have to. It's my tradition.
Of course you are.
Every time I'm a hunter. I'm gonna go metallic. Tommy's I'm with Cutie.
Oh.
I said I'm with sexy.
Hey yo.
I gotta get myself another butt crack.
How many butt cracks do you have?
Well, right now, none.
Oh, okay.
Earlier I had one.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't get the right kill on my back. All right.
Oh,
Oh,
where
this
you
is a
think
fun
I am?
map.
Ashley?
This one's tricky
Girl.
though.
Actually.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Keep your mouth shut, boy.
Damn.
Hunter, keep your mouth shut. Hunter, you're going to get grounded. Go away.
It's the lime green butt cheeks for me.
Yeah, they're
Why
pretty.
is there a K on your back?
I always
For
write kill,
kill.
but I didn't have enough
Waste
time to
of
finish
time.
it. I had to get to hunting.
Dang it.
Good job,
That was
Tommy.
pretty good though.
I did check back here already. I think we're clear on that back room over there. Could be wrong though.
I just gotta hope upstairs. Is it back here you checked?
Yeah, I found Ashley back there. This is a pretty tough map for just the two of us though. This is a big one.
Yeah, there's no whistles back here.
I heard some over here.
What about me?
Oh,
I got
I was
Gypsy.
trying to,
I'm looking
I
at
was trying to move, and it just totally was like, no. I was like, oh my god.
Making sure nobody's in
I
the dark here.
suck.
Yeah, it's good.
Like
Now
your
it
metallic
sounded like
booty
I
there,
heard a
buddy.
couple back here. One left, Tommy. One left. That was a
You're
good
back
spot.
here with me.
Thank you, thank you.
We got a
This is
whistle
so good.
in 20 seconds. Did you hear them whistle over where you are?
I think so. Yeah.
Oh my
Alright.
god, oh my god, oh my god.
I feel like it's so obvious. I'm overlooking it.
Oh, you're
Oh,
gonna
we got.
be so
Hang on.
old.
We got 7 seconds on the whistle.
It's just the booty cheeks I'm with.
You found
Why are
her.
you moving?
Bellevue was
Oh, she's
moving
well
so
hidden.
much.
Dang,
Oh,
yeah,
that's
you
so
were
funny.
lurking down there.
That was so good.
I gotta give it to Hope because that almost got me.
Tommy would leave me alone.
I like how you have freckles on your butt cheeks.
Wait, do I?
Yeah. you
Oh,
like
yeah.
2 little spots.
Are you sure they're freckles?
Well, that's a good question.
Undefeated streak remains.
Dang, dude, Belle has got 1,500 points from you hunting for her. She was doing good with that one.
If she wasn't moving there, I might have missed her. But I saw the movement in the shadows.
I'm Hunter again? Oh, it's me and
Damn.
Belle.
Oh, this map. What
Dang,
the
that's
heck?
2 in a row.
We got this.
Yeah, we got this. I gotta paint myself.
Womp womp. Ashley, go away. Gosh.
You're in my spot.
Ashley, leave Gypsy alone.
I know. Tell her.
That's so rude.
Never.
I'm gonna add a nice little shine to my butt. Make it polished. You guys are gonna be impressed with my butt this time. It's the best butt I've done so far.
Oh my god, that bubble booty.
Yeah, yeah. It's a hell of a
The
butt.
shine on the cheek.
I know, right? And it's like so voluptuous. All right. Oh, we're here. Okay. You try to use my own spells against me?
Wait.
I wish you could set settings per map.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Because like ones like this, you kind of want like less whistles because it's so small. Like bigger maps gonna give them more time.
I tried to make cow udders and it didn't work how I wanted it to.
Well,
I don't think it worked at all.
You get style points for putting yourself
What?
out in the open, taking the risk, relying on the painting skills.
Run, Gypsy! They found us! They found us, Gypsy! Run, Gypsy!
Oh.
Gypsy, why aren't you running? Gypsy, why aren't you running?
Gypsy, why aren't you running?
I told you to run, Gypsy! I told you to run!
Gypsy, no.
Gypsy, get away. Gypsy, run. Gypsy, run.
I'm dead.
That's no excuse. Legs to chest. Legs to chest. Run.
Oh wow.
Who's left?
Me and you, I think.
Oh. Where are you hiding? Oh.
You got a little something on your cheek there, Senpai. You might need to
It's just a shine. It's some polish.
some dingleberries.
Ooh.
All right, we got 3 seconds.
He's
on the
getting
whistle.
ready to play pink
Shh.
sticks.
Stop sabotaging the whistles.
I'm talking about.
Oh shit! you took that personally.
Good luck, Tommy.
We got about 30 seconds on the next whistle. Tommy's already
about
got
20 seconds
218
till I
points.
start yelling really loudly. No, I won't do that. I won't do that.
Ah! Over here somewhere.
Are you sure about that?
I think so.
Sure it's not the clone?
Mm.
If it is, I can shoot it.
Maybe I just spawned it.
Oh, can you?
Ooh.
No, you can't. But I don't think the clone whistles. Whoa, 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 whoa. We can talk about this. We can talk about this.
Give me a hint, Tommy.
It's a great hiding
Oh.
spot.
You've got 15 seconds.
You're really
10 seconds
gonna
now.
you're gonna look up to me
You're gonna be
whenever you
mad.
find it.
Oh wow, you're really gonna look up to him.
Let's see. Where is it? Where is it?
Like,
Turn around.
go, yeah, go. No, go up. Please look up.
Oh. Oh, I didn't even know. I didn't know you can get up there. Well, that's
I
good
didn't
to
either
know.
until just now.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
GG.
No wonder I
just a
couldn't
kid.
find you.
Good.
I was looking in the right spot. I knew I heard the whistle over here. Well, now I know. Now I know.
Yeah. Hey. Careful the cheeks. Careful the cheeks.
Protect the cheeks.
All right, let's see if I get to be a hider this time. If I get Hunter again, we need 2 volunteers. There's no way I get Hunter again, though. Okay. There we
No,
go.
I did.
All right. All right.
This place is huge.
Look, Senpai, I'm you. From the Among Us days.
Oh, nice.
You like my little crown?
This place is huge.
I know, chat. It really is. It really is. But I said I was gonna do it. I said I was gonna do it. For better or for worse, you guys. For better or for worse. This is the fun part.
Oh my god.
What?
Are you a hunter or seeker?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I'm a hunter.
Ooh, now I'm not telling you why I said oh my god yet.
Oh, well, tell us hider then.
They'll be alright. They could look themselves if they wanted to.
Aw, he saw me. It was good though.
That is a really good paint job.
I thought so. I thought so. I told you guys I was gonna hide right out in the open. It's part of the fun. If you can pull it off.
Gypsy, come by Tommy.
What?
If you come by Tommy, you can see what I said oh my god to.
I don't. Where is Tommy?
Just keep
Oh, there
walking
he
forward to the table.
Oh my goodness.
See?
That is hysterical.
Oh.
It was pretty good. It was pretty good.
That
The
was-
whistle.
That was
the whistle
really,
got.
really good.
I
Yeah.
thought so. The whistle gave me away because you were so close, and I was like, yeah, because you were searching the obvious spots around me, like on the walls and like the shadowy spots. I was just in the table, like
I can't believe.
piece of ham. Oh, I was pretty proud of that one.
Wow. That's nuts.
That's my favorite way to hide. Like, I feel like, you know,
Oh my god.
if you can get away with it, it's so rewarding. It's so funny. I was actually really surprised I wasn't found sooner because I was still painting the ham for a little bit there. Now we see ham
Tommy, what's on
splatter
your
all over the
back?
table.
You really want to know?
Yes, I love the dumb spots.
do.
Me too, me too. They're so much fun. I kind of want to do this next, guys. I kind of want to do this next. I want to find something like this and like really, really try to nail it just for the challenge. Or something like this. Because I've never tried something that technical. So if I get hider again, well, it depends on the map we get if we do random, but I would love to try that. Or something like this. Or even, you know, like these.
Oh my god.
Hi, Horty. Ashley, how have you not been found?
Right?
It's so bad.
I
This
mean,
map is so big.
It's
it is.
huge.
It is a big map.
Oh no.
Up.
It's just me and Ashley left. Okay. Ashley, do you think we could do this? We got 30 seconds.
Yeah, you guys got 30
There's no
seconds. You
way.
got a chance.
Yeah, there's no way I find you guys.
30
Tommy, you're gonna be
minutes.
so angry.
I got walked past and I literally almost died. I was so scared.
Ashley's spot's so funny to me. I mean, if you zoom out, I can't see it at all. You know.
No.
Tommy, come look at my spot.
I gave Senpai a thumbs up for his.
Thank you, thank you. I was
Oh my
very
God.
proud. I was very proud of my ham.
Gypsy checked every single corner of the room that I was in, except the corner that I was in.
Oh, of course.
Gypsy, did you see my spot?
No, where are you?
On the wall. I was literally just
Let's
painted
go.
brown at the very bottom of the wall.
Oh my gosh.
Those are my favorite kind of spots.
If I'm a hider, chat, I'm gonna try what I mentioned, and we'll see. Well, it depends on the map though, because not every map will have those spots.
This is my last one, unfortunately.
Okay, we'll probably make this last one overall.
Hunter again. Oh, did I
Oh,
hide again?
dang it.
Oh
we
my
got
god, this one again.
We just did this.
That's
one.
both of us again. What the hell?
Who?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm stuck with wait, what did I get kicked? What?
That's a here.
I've got the select body type stuck on my screen.
Uh-oh.
Okay, that's not.
Tommy, you're gonna be hunting solo.
Probably. What map is it?
The
I mean, I can move. I just have
the
the
farm
select
one.
body type in the middle
Oh,
of
the
the
farm
screen.
one? At least it's a small map.
That's weird that it selected both of us again.
And to be fair, there's only 7 of us, so.
Oh, it disappeared. Okay.
Oh, good.
The giggles.
Ashley makes me laugh so much. It's literally me with the that was really scary.
Wait,
My blaster hit you, but it
Samantha,
didn't
how
kill you
were
the
you
first-
not found?
Don't talk about it.
Okay.
I'll look at my spot.
Ashley's is worse. These are the people you
Oh.
choose to protect your stream, by the way.
I wouldn't rather work with anybody else.
It's like Beavis and Butthead.
Tweedledee and Tweedledum. And then you look at Hope's spot, and it's like, wow. These two really suck.
No, you guys are probably a little bit more better than I am.
Oh, girl.
I gotta
Not
find
at
the
all.
others. Let me see where you guys are hiding. Okay. Ashley.
I mean, I haven't gotten them all.
Ashley,
Ashley.
have you looked at where I am, Ashley?
No.
You should
Tommy,
find me
go.
real quick. You should find me.
No, Tommy. What? No.
Well, now you got time to find me.
Ashley.
Oh, now I have time.
I've racked up a lot of points somehow.
That's crazy.
I mean, it's good.
I can't believe Samantha hasn't been found. It's so funny.
It's the cop car all over again.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think anybody would ever expect to look there. Oh, he found you. He got you that time.
You jinxed me.
Oh, that's fucking funny.
I can't wait until you guys don't find Senpai.
They will eventually.
I don't know. He's got 80 seconds.
It'll be funny when they do.
I don't know.
Gonna be another. Oh.
I am pretty proud of my spot. I'm very satisfied. It's nothing cheeky. It's just a good paint job. And I couldn't even get the colors right. I had to like custom do the colors because when I did the type select, it looked nothing like what I needed. So I had to like actually customize them. But I got it.
Oh gosh, you were close.
Am
I
I?
can't believe you guys haven't
Or is that
found
the other player?
LP.
Belby, I love the spots that Belby does every single game. They are my favorite. That is the type of player I need to be.
Belby, yeah, Belby likes, I've noticed Belby has a very particular play style.
It's simple and easy.
Mm-hmm.
What,
mm-hmm.
like,
It's hide and be quiet.
period.
Oh my god.
Womp womp. Tommy's a loser.
I'm right in front of you, Gypsy! I'm right in front of you!
You are right there.
I racked up 1,800 points!
Great job, Belby.
Oh my god.
Dude, the cow! I can't believe it! I thought you were
that's
gonna kill me, Gypsy. I thought I was dead at the end. I had like 3 seconds left. I was like, she's gonna kill me. She's gonna kill me. Oh my god, dude.
Up, I was looking at the silo because you were talking about your paint job, and I was like, did he?
Yeah, when I tried to
Wow,
make
did
the
he-
gray for the cow, it was like way too bright. It was super noticeable, so I had to go into the sliders and make it like darker like 3 or 4 times before I was able to get it.
Wow.
And then I
Great
added the little
job.
white
Great
patches.
job.
I can't
games.
believe I wasn't found.
I had a ton of fun. Thank you for letting me play with y'all.
Yeah, anytime. You're welcome back. That was great. Well, I said that would be the last one, but what about one more, you guys? What about one more? We can do another. I haven't been able to hide with Tommy yet. He keeps getting Hunter.
I got it so many times.
Yeah, let's go
I
to...
can do one more, and I can, if you need a volunteer, I can just hunt.
Yeah,
I'll do it by
yeah.
myself.
We'll do volunteer. And I'm going to give you extra time since you'll be alone. I'm going to give you 345 seconds.
Oh
Oh,
shit.
God. That's a lot of time.
I'll give you
Yeah,
a
it'll
good
be a
one.
lot of time. But we're going to go to the... We're going to go to the hide-and-seek mansion.
Oh my god, that's so big.
It is big.
Jeez.
I might give you
Is it one of
400
the
seconds.
ones?
I'll give you 400 seconds. That's a lot of time to hunt people down.
I'm still not going to find you all. Watch.
You got this. You got this. I have faith in you.
Samantha, I'll give you a really hard hiding spot. Don't worry.
Thank you, Ashley.
Anytime.
Virgo from if I was streaming on YouTube at the time, then they would still be up, but Twitch only keeps the streams up for a few weeks. I think like 2 weeks, so you probably won't be able to find those anymore. I don't know about this, you guys.
Alright. Well. Oh, you didn't want to be a piece of meat again? The table? Mm. I heard a whistle. This is so hard. They have not seen anybody. This is crazy.
You gotta be getting
This is
close,
like-
right?
I don't know. I feel like I'm lost. I hate this so much. Oh, thank God.
Oh no.
Thank you,
Hope.
Hope.
You walked past me so many times.
Okay.
Samantha,
I
if you
feel a
can't find
little-
me, I have zero hope for you.
All right, don't be rude. I might not even find the room that you're in. Like, I'm discovering so many rooms in this map that I've never seen before.
What do you think, guys? What do you think? It's not good. It's not that good. I will be proud. All I ask is if you find me, don't shoot me right away. Just appreciate it. It's my one request.
Okay.
Just appreciate the hard
Okay.
work. That's all I ask.
Oh my god, that's so good.
I'm working hard, you know?
I hate this so much.
You having fun there?
Me?
No, Taco.
Oh.
Yeah.
Rewind looks terrible.
This is the worst map ever. I hate this so much.
You got this. Don't worry.
Of anything. Stop laughing. That makes it so much worse.
You can see my spot.
It's like the worst day of my life. I'm never volunteering again.
I think I did a
Excellent.
pretty good job.
You are just lucky you picked a room that I can't find.
You better find somewhere, Taco. Tommy?
What is he doing?
Tommy!
Oh my god, I hate this all so much. I just want this to be over.
Tommy, go somewhere else.
I'm so lost.
Okay, I got carpet cleaner.
Mon-Fri, are you seeing this?
I am so busy painting.
You're still painting?
You need to find Taco.
Yeah,
Oh,
once,
okay, thank God.
once you see my project,
I found some-
you'll understand.
I'm not gonna be able to shoot him, but I did find him. Where did you go? Where did you go? I hate this. I just want this all to be over.
I need everybody to come see my spot.
Dang it, Tommy! My spot was so good.
Guys, come see what I made. Come see what I made. Dude, it's good from far away,
Where are
guys.
you?
Check it out. Check it out.
Where are you?
Come down. I'm highlighted.
Oh
I'm
my
highlighted.
god.
Yes.
I'm gonna screenshot it.
Oh my god, that was so difficult.
I was hiding
I
on
would've-
top of Ashley and making
Picasso
myself
over here.
flash.
Picasso.
I wish it wasn't
I
flashing.
definitely
Dang
would
it.
never.
Yeah, Tommy literally curled up like a ball on top of me.
Stuck my head inside the balloon, so it said I was hidden too much.
I painted myself into a portrait of a ship. And I did all the time. I was doing all the tiny details the entire time. And if you zoomed out, it actually looked really good. I think it was
Yeah,
the
it
best
really did.
paint job I've ever done in this game. Oh, that was a fun one.
I painted myself to match the black and white floor, and it was doing great until Tommy decided, you know, to have Samantha shoot him on top of me.
Thank you, Tommy.
You're welcome.
Oh, wait, I actually got
I
points
was-
last round. I got 84 points. That means
Okay.
somebody did look towards the picture. And it did its magic.
That means I look. He's saying somebody, like it wasn't me.
Oh, that's right. It was just you. Well, still.
It was just you. Oh my god, that was too funny.
I am so proud of that. Let's do one more.
What a way to end. Oh my! I'm not
Yeah, we'll just get
hunting.
it. We're going to do random. We'll see who hunts. It'll probably be either me or Tommy. It likes to pick us.
Probably.
I'm so
I
proud of my
literally just ran
painting.
in circles around the house while you were like looking somewhere else.
You were just running around. Oh, I got the
Yeah.
sugar one.
Oh man, I'm the
Oh
hunter.
God.
You're the hunter, Tommy?
Yeah, again.
I knew it would pick Tommy. It likes to pick Tommy.
I don't know.
Bro, what do you mean? Oh my god, it's telling me my body is inside something. That's so false.
I hate when it does that. Oh, copycat.
I said it first.
No, you didn't.
Wait, somebody say something about a first badge?
No.
We don't
You can
need
keep your
badge.
first badge. Me and Ashley realized we don't even want them.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
definitely
okay, so you're
definitely
just lying to
dying. I'm
yourself.
dying so early this round. I was hoping for another place where I could like do a cool painting, but like I'm incredibly visible here.
Did you ever think of hiding?
Nah.
All right.
I can't
What do you
work with
think,
my
guys?
eye
Pretty good, huh? I mean, if you look from this angle. If you look from this angle, it's not too bad.
I'll take my
You said LMAOs if I... I know, dude, I know. It's so suspicious, nobody would ever think to look there. That's my thought.
Except Tommy.
Okay, he definitely found me. Did you just did you just notice me?
I was just doing circles.
Yeah, I was like, I think I locked the moment that you actually spotted me, but the fact that you didn't notice me right away, I think is actually pretty nice. I'm pretty proud because I was so out in the open. I wanted to. I like risky spots. I like some fun risky spots. I think that's the most fun.
Yeah.
I mean, I
just
do
think it's
love
crazy.
I do
was
love a
just-
good, nice dark corner too, though. But I don't know.
I hit you. What the hell?
Hope zooming away.
There- Let's see where the
I literally
others
saw
are.
paint on her body from my gun. It's like, nope, you didn't hit her.
Oh, Tommy, I like your picture you drew on your face.
Classic
thank
spot
you.
for you. Classic spot. Not gonna say who, but very, very,
Yeah.
very classic. Very
Oh.
classic.
Tommy,
I
you
know
could
you're-
just leave me alone.
I could.
How? So who's Ashley and
Oh my god, you guys! You know what I should have done? I should have laid on the ground. I should have been one of these. I should
Ashley.
have starfished on top of it. That would have been
Ashley.
cool.
Yes.
I might do
Yes,
that
I'm
next
gonna-
time.
You
Or
make
maybe
me
I can
laugh.
climb up
You got something to
these.
say?
Maybe I can climb up these
I
and
thought
do
you
that.
make me laugh.
Who's left? Is it's Belle and Ashley? Is that right?
Ashley, what are you doing? That's why.
I'm trying to find Ashley.
Like, that's not. Like, that made it worse.
Oh, there she is. Oh my god. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like
Seen
it.
how she was standing before. Oh.
Solid, solid.
I don't know if you can last another 200 seconds, Ash.
Yeah, whose bright idea was to give Tommy this much time? Uh-oh, he's slithering
Like-
like a snake. Here we go.
He's
I
slithering.
love it when he does that.
This would be a good spot right here, you guys. In the little, if you ball up, that would be good.
What's next?
Ashley and Belby are left.
Oh jeez, I just saw the spot.
Oh. Oh, Tommy, you painted a
I've
cool
got-
eyeball on your face.
Right?
Hell yeah.
This is so bad.
What are you doing?
I'm texturizing.
No, I
Oh
meant
my
Tommy.
God.
Oh.
Oh, I don't know.
I mean, actually, spot is pretty good. I don't think it's a bad spot. From
No, I think it's good.
yeah, from that
Her
angle,
one
it's,
position before.
yeah, it's not likely people will approach from the other angle. From the angle she's at, it's and if you back up, it's like pretty well blended. It's better than my spot. My spot was so bad, but so fun. Now, Belle's gonna be pretty hard to find.
I'm surprised. I feel like if I did that, they'd be like, your body's too buried. Blah, blah, blah.
You just gotta find the right spot for it. He found her.
Why did you say body buried?
I don't think that.
That's all the hint I needed.
He was in the exact spot at the exact time when I said.
Am I the only one left?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you with you.
Here comes your whistle. Tommy's on the hunt.
On the prowl. If you don't find her, Tommy, you have to give her your first match. Oh, I thought you started slithering around again.
Oh my god, dude. This is so funny.
Oh.
You're nearby.
Probably. I don't know. Maybe. She might be.
I actually don't think she's anywhere on even this map. She's just not here.
Oh, he's going into snake pose.
Ashley's cooking.
Elizabeth
Ashley's cooking right now.
Snake.
She's cooking.
Elizabeth
Ah, he got her.
Snake.
That
Oh,
whistle
no.
got you. My spot. Look at my spot. Oh, my spot's so funny.
Oh my god!
Oh.
It's the lead for me.
Yeah. It's like line up with the leg. It's so bad from the side, like it becomes so obvious, but if you look at it dead on, it's like pretty good.
Oh yeah, from this angle, it's like really fucking good.
Yeah. Tommy was inside the gingerbread man running around, and I was like, and then when he stopped and looked at me, I was like, yeah, he sees me. I knew right when he saw me. But he didn't notice me
like
at
fucking
first, so
4
it's
laps.
pretty good. All right, let's do
I
one
wasn't
more.
even
Let's
looking
just do
for
one
people
more.
in there.
One more.
Hopefully, I don't have to hunt this time.
Yeah, watch it. Give it to me.
Except you wanna do some yoga with me?
Oh,
It's
no.
it's not you, is it, Tommy?
Oh,
No.
That's
oh,
me.
Ashley, bless your soul, honey.
Where are you guys?
You don't even want to know.
I'm gonna hide in Ashley's spot.
Ashley, if you find me, just don't kill me right away.
You got it.
You gotta just, take a minute to appreciate my
Appreciate
efforts,
the art.
I haven't gotten too far along in my project yet, but
Oh no.
I'm just gonna stand here. Oh my god, I was gonna do the same one. How did I know you'd be there? Okay, Hope, I see you. I see you.
No, you don't.
It's okay if he sees you. He's not hunting.
Oh, you didn't even paint yourself. What the fuck are you doing? You psycho.
Who?
You're a psychopath.
I don't know. There was a bathroom in here.
Girl, that was me.
Since when is there a bathroom?
There's multiple, just so you know.
If I can find one
Ashley-
person, I'll be happy.
Actually, what's on the back of your head?
A butt.
Girl. You got that on?
I did. Tommy, you are not in my spot.
Why would I be in your spot?
You just said you're going to my spot.
I went to your spot, then I left your spot.
Start a stitch. I think we need a blanket.
Well, I haven't found anybody because there's no points racked up, so.
Oh my god.
That was my struggle last time. Now you know what it's like.
Look at my spot. Look at how stupid my spot is.
I don't think she's gonna find you.
Tommy, start running around.
No,
Why
I
would
like
you
my
do that?
spot.
Hey, you're summoned.
Run, Hope, they found us. She found us. She found us. Run, Hope.
What?
He's just trying to mess with Ashley.
Actually, he was trying to get Hope to run so that I could find
To
him.
mess with you.
If I was a Tommy, where would I be?
Just hanging out.
it's not doing what I needed to do.
I'm surprised one person doesn't have points. I'm gonna be honest. Ooh.
That was close.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Tommy.
That is actually insane that she doesn't have points yet.
Yeah. Like, it does not add up.
It's crazy.
I think the game's out to get out the gate. Oh. No, that's the best part. Run away, girl.
No! Where did you go? Take
Just
it.
let her.
That was amazing. That was absolutely incredible.
This is ridiculous.
Wait for
Cry
it.
about it.
Oh, there's another one in the room. Samantha, just come out. She found you. You just let Hope run away.
I cannot believe that either. Like, she just let Hope run. You didn't even
I
like
tried
check
to
which
hit her.
I
You
watched
didn't even
her.
like look at what direction she went in. You just said, "Where'd you go?" and just moved on. Hope probably found a
I
new
watched
spot. is
her run
repainting-
away in the distance while spectating you.
Hope was probably left, found a whole new spot.
Where's Hope? Where's
Meanwhile,
Hope?
Ashley's still by the balloons that Hope used to be.
Well, because I still hear the whistle happening.
You gotta move on.
Girl, you got a minute and 2 minutes left.
Oh my gosh. You're cold. I'm a cheat. I'm a cheat for you. You're
I'm
cold.
looking for what
You're cold.
painting Senpai is on.
You're
Well,
cold.
that's probably the wrong move to make, don't you think?
You're cold.
No.
It's not very
You're
good.
cold.
It's not as good as my last
tried-
one.
All right, you're
Man,
getting
I
a
was
little
trying
bit
to
warmer.
convince her you weren't a painting.
You're getting warmer.
To who?
Getting warmer. Getting
To
colder.
who?
Getting
Oh,
colder.
Jesus.
Getting warmer. All right, colder. Colder. Turn around.
Ashley.
There you
Ashley,
go.
he's
Okay, warmer.
literally messing
Okay.
with you.
Okay, warmer. Warmer. Okay, colder. 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 Warmer. Warmer. Colder. Colder.
Ashley,
Colder,
I'm gonna be really
colder.
honest. Ashley, girl,
I'm not.
let
I'm
me help
ignoring
you.
him.
Okay, good. I was gonna say, girl, leave the room.
I'm ignoring him.
She's like, let me check all these balloons again. What? Ah, Ashley, warmer. Ooh, colder. Warmer. Ooh, warm. No. Colder.
This is so bad, you guys. This is my
Warmer.
worst.
Warmer.
This is my worst work ever.
It's okay. I'm terrible. So. Where are you, Tommy?
No, Manny, don't get in the door.
Colder.
Oh my god, I just... Okay, we're good.
Colder.
I was trying to zoom out to see what it looked like from far away. There we go.
Oh, so bad.
I mean, from far away, it's not
Wait,
super
where were you,
noticeable,
Tommy?
and I don't think anybody would check here.
Right behind you.
It's horrible, though.
Tommy kept try-
You think it's
Tommy
pretty
kept
good?
trying to
I
put
don't
me
know, dude. I
towards
think it was
me.
pretty bad. My boat painting was so much better.
Yeah.
Ashley, do you see me? Turn around, turn around.
Where? Oh,
On this poster.
On the
Oh.
wall.
I see it.
Oh.
It was an inconspicuous spot, so I think that's... My painting wasn't good enough, but it was like... It was in a spot I don't think anybody would look in. All right, let's do one
It
more.
was
Ashley
just
didn't
good
look.
enough.
Just one more game.
If I'm the hunter, I'm gonna cry.
One last
But
game.
that's how I felt. Hopefully we're not in the mansion again.
I like the mansion. I
Yeah,
like the...
when you're hiding.
Oh, yeah.
Crap.
Oh, sick.
Ooh.
Damn it.
Who's the hunter?
You don't think by my reaction?
Come on, Tommy. Let's go.
Oh, shit. Oh, sorry, YouTube.
Bro, what? This game is... Oh my god, dude. I was fine, and then it's like, oh, you're not, you're glitching. Bro. Well, let me... Okay, bro. I'm not gonna be able to do anything this round. Oh my god, and now... Are we serious?
Does it keep telling you that you're hidden?
Yeah, it's just being stupid. There's no way I'm gonna have enough time to paint. I was fine,
okay.
and then I wasn't.
I'm the hunter. You probably won't even be found.
Nah, I don't know about that.
Oh, jeez. I hate this already.
Classic Belby.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You guys are, like, what, all in here? trash. Oh, got one.
Oh shit!
Ashley always stays on the wall doing graffiti. She's gotta change it up.
I did a different wall.
Girl, you did the wall that I entered into. I don't even care. I did better than Ashley, guys. GG's.
Just for that, I hope
Where
to find
are-
nobody else.
I
Of course
don't even
that's
care
OP.
because I found you and I win.
I can't with you guys.
Where are they? Yeah, I know they're both in here.
No, we're not.
Sure you're not. I haven't left this room.
Check the
You
vending
guys-
machine, but don't shoot me. Check the vending machine, but don't shoot
The
me.
one like,
Yeah, but
am I looking at?
yeah. There's nothing in there. There's nothing in there. Just don't shoot me.
Yeah.
I'm not in there. I'm just saying, check it out. It's cool, and then don't shoot me when you find me.
Am I stupid?
Yes.
Yes.
I gotta fucking be.
Did you check the other side of those arches over there? Yeah.
Am
in
I
there.
blind?
Yeah, that way. In there. Keep going
So
straight. Straight. Yeah, in there.
And then what? Yeah. Not very well. Okay, I'm so lost. The song
You
is horrible.
double check those rainbows.
Actually, I swear to God, I did not. In the arch? Like, am I in the right room?
Did she like? Did she die? What are you shooting? There's no one over there.
So confused. I'm leaving. My God, make it stop. Please. Make it stop. I'm just shooting now. It's so annoying. I can't even focus anymore. I'm leaving. I'm gonna go find out.
Yeah,
We driven her off, Senpai. We driven her off.
I can't
Oh,
do this anymore.
Senpai, what do you think of my foot? I think that's the magnum opus of this piece.
Yeah, it definitely is. It definitely is.
I'm so mad.
I love your fucking pose.
I'm mad it wouldn't let me go where I wanted to go. It kept on telling me I was clipping, and I was like, bro. But I just had to change my spot a little bit, but it works.
I gotta take a picture.
This is a fun pose.
I hate the whistle. This is gonna haunt me in my nightmares.
Yeah. Imagine she just comes in and blasts both of us.
I feel like she will eventually.
She has to.
I if you guys are in this main room, I have no idea.
We are.
Well, the funny thing is, we're not.
This is so torturous. Oh, hope you're around here. Or I saw you earlier. Hope, where are you? I don't know. You got some points though.
I don't know. I could be
Oh, you're
doing
nowhere near Hope.
You could be. Oh, but you're not. You're not. Because your points kept going up.
I can't believe you guys' points are in the thousands.
That's because I'm a freaking idiot.
Wait until you see us.
I don't even want to.
If I what? Oh, I see why you put red on your foot. Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking at it from her
Mad
perspective.
already. I'm just gonna go back to that room. I don't even care. You guys in that main room?
Maybe.
You can't just tell me. But
You can find your way back to that main room?
No, probably not.
Yeah, come back to the main room. All right, now look up. Look up.
Oh my god! I know. Yeah. Those angles were like the way your angle. Wow. I don't even know who to give the points to.
We were pretty well blended here.
You guys did a great
You
job.
gotta look at my foot. My foot's the best piece.
It is pretty funny. At least I found Ashley.
I mean, that's a given. That's a given.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh man.
Don't worry about it. Not talking about you.
So
Different
funny
Ashley.
with Smith in the room with me. It taught me like the entire time.
I had no idea. I
We were
not
just
even.
spamming the whistle.
I didn't realize how like blended in we were until I checked it from her perspective when she was like looking
Yeah.
directly at us.
Yeah. I went into free mode and looked. That's why I was like adding a tiny bit of red to my foot because it was the only thing I could see on mine that kind of showed. But since we were like pretty high up and like, what my advice
Sounds
for you,
good.
Samantha, is when you think somebody's in a room, start climbing because from the
Oh,
ground, people will paint themselves into a scene from like a certain angle. But if you can get a bird's eye view, you would have found us for sure if you climbed up the wall. So you can climb as a hunter or as a painter. So my advice, if you
I
want
need to be a
find
better
more
gamer.
people, yeah, climb up if you think somebody's in a room, and then look at it from below, and you'll probably find them.
I'll get him next time.
All right, one more.
Okay.
This is
I
the
don't
last
wanna
one,
hunt.
though. Last one for sure.
If it makes me the hunter, I'm leaving. Just
Ashley
saying.
should throw herself in the hunting ring. I don't think she's hunted yet.
I think
I
Belby
did
should
hunt.
hunt.
Remember, I didn't
She
find
just did the
anybody.
tortured round before this.
Oh,
We've
did she?
been tortured.
Oh, it's me. It's me.
Oh, good.
Not for
Oh.
you.
And it's a big
It's
place.
not good for you. What map did you guys
It
get?
is because
Penguin Mansion.
Oh, dang it. That's a tough one. That map's so big. All right, well, I'm going to do my best. Nice, Bell B. I see you found a nice dark corner to hide in. Just
game
guessing.
doesn't even need to start.
Just guessing. Just guessing. Oh, hey, Horty. You ready for me to be done playing? This will be my last game, buddy. I'm almost done, little buddy.
Me
I'm almost
too,
done.
Gordy.
And he's crying. He said it's 9 o'clock. It's time to wind down.
Yeah.
I know, buddy. I'm coming soon, okay? This will be my last game, okay, little buddy?
Yeah, Gordy, tell him enough's enough. Stop torturing me.
How's your little Paul doing, buddy? You doing okay? DDLV said, is the goal not reached? The goal has been, like, absolutely decimated. If it's not reached, the blue circle will not fill up the entire area around the diamond. So there's a blue circle that fills it up as we go.
Can you go help him, please? Yeah, he's here.
You saw the fuck out of Hope.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm going back to check this area. She tried to run. Apparently I saw Samantha somewhere too. But only for a split second. I saw you a lot, Tommy.
Yeah. You're never gonna pop my spot.
Tommy. How did I miss you?
I don't know. You were like snaking all over that.
Yeah, I think I was looking under the couch. I was looking at it. That's funny.
I didn't even paint myself. I just shoved my head in the pillow.
That's so funny.
Dopey's always in the same pose every single time.
I know. Velby loves to be a little ball.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a good play. It minimizes like surface area, and it can be really good for blending into certain spots for sure.
It works for her well every time.
It works some of the times.
50% of the time, it works all the time.
Every time.
There's one right there if you want to put the Hunter. Give that jacket to her and then close that drawer because the cats are they want to jump in there. Yeah. Thank you.
Run, Ashley. He sees you. Run, Ashley. He sees you. I told you, Ashley. Run. They never listen.
You would have caught me.
They never listen.
They never listen.
Who's left?
Belby and one
Me.
other.
Samantha.
Where are you, Samantha?
He's not.
I think the play here is to wait about
That's a
15
good one.
seconds for.
I don't know how this ended up being, but I'll take it.
No, he's got me.
Hordy, calm down, buddy. I'm still streaming. I know you don't think I am, but I am. How the frick do I get over here? There we go. Hordy, chill, buddy, chill. The cat's screaming at me.
Uh-oh.
Shh.
Did you find him?
I actually don't know if you can get in there, Senpai.
Oh, no.
You can keep wasting your time though if you want. No biggie.
I definitely think there's.
I've never
somebody
actually
in here.
tried to hide in that little cabinet.
Yeah, if
I
you
always
could fit
shoot in there,
it could
but
be pretty good. I don't know if anybody's in here.
maybe.
Where even is it? Oh,
Points are racking.
not for me.
Shh. Sounds like
Oh,
it's
no.
more. It's not here.
Oh. Fucking Bill.
You didn't draw on yourself this time. Why not?
Oh, I
He's
forgot.
focused as fuck.
I know. I
He said he
Wonder
did
where
not
the
want
butt
to kill
cheeks
us all
are.
this time. That's why you're gonna lose, because you didn't write kill on your body.
Yeah, probably.
No, there's no butt cheeks this time, so. Oh, the next whistle's coming.
But it's gonna be the last
Shh.
one, right? No.
I need it. I need it. This is a big map.
Womp womp.
You're so hot back there.
Am I? I don't know. I don't know.
So close.
You are.
You're gonna be so pissed.
You're so close.
Well, that's why
She's
I-
moving. She's moving.
Well, I'm not looking at her, I don't think.
No.
I mean, you're not, but you basically are.
You're so
Oh.
close.
You're gonna be so pissed.
Watching her little
Stand right
name move
there.
around.
Just-
Oh, right here. Yeah, yeah. I knew she'd be in a dark corner somewhere. It's easy to hide there. I don't like hiding in dark spots because it's just... I don't know. I like a challenge with the paint. But it is very hard to find people in a shadow.
Yeah. I like my spot.
I like putting myself into... Where was Samantha?
right there.
Where at?
I'm on the wall.
Let me find you. Oh, I don't think I have time to find you.
She was
on the
behind one of
wall.
the statues in the
I'm
room
surprised I
before.
didn't see her. I'm surprised I didn't see her.
She was behind one of those like night statues. She was blended in with the wall.
I gotta start...
I
What I
killed it.
should start doing is just blind shooting the shadows.
Yeah.
They are, like, I think, the most OP spots to hide in the game, though. No, Taco just went into a couch. I found Taco.
I hid my head.
Samantha,
It was
were you painted
ostrich.
into a wall? Where were you?
Yeah, I was on a wall behind like a knight statue.
I must not have seen you because you only got 6 points. My camera must have just passed over you.
Yeah. You like walked past me, I think, like once.
Yeah, I kept going for the Bell B whistle. Chewy said this game is surprisingly fun to watch. Dude, it's so fun to watch. I love watching people play this.
Yeah.
I like watching
all the
people hunt,
clips.
and I like watching people paint. Because, like, if you watch people hunt, sometimes you'll see people they don't see, and it's kind of funny to watch them try to find them. And then if you watch, and then watching people actually hide is really fun. Because then you get to watch them, like, paint their scene, and watching the hunters try to find them is awesome.
Wait till you get some of the workshop maps. Like, they are so much fun.
Yeah, I can't wait to get some of those. I like a lot of the workshop maps, too, because a lot of them are, like, super colorful and have, like, just really cool painting spots. Where, like, you know, I like the graffiti tunnels, too, but they're kind of big. And I really like the paint hotel. What's it called? What's that one? Hide and Seek Mansion. I really like Hide and Seek Mansion. Penguin Hotel is kind of cool, but it's got all those balloons, so it's a lot to check. I feel like Penguin Hotel, I feel like, is a little bit better with 2 hunters. Hide and Seek Mansion's
or on
big,
the
too.
section.
Hide and Seek Mansion is a lot by yourself, even with so much time.
The Simpsons map is tough because of how empty it is. Yeah, I think, I haven't seen that one. I've seen the Minecraft map can be tough because everything's pixelated. Like, it's all, like, blocks and pixels. But the dev did add, like, a blocky character that you can use now, which is kind of cool. There's
yeah,
a
I saw that.
SpongeBob map where people, like, paint themselves as jellyfish,
Bottom.
which is cool. Yeah, Bikini Bottom. I
Ooh.
think
There's
there's
a
like an
peak
Overwatch
map.
map.
I want to try.
Wasn't there a Mario Kart too?
Yeah.
How do you download the extra maps?
You can do it on the main menu, or you just go into the Steam Workshop and you just subscribe to it.
I'm about to go. Let's see. Main menu. Do you go? Oh, maps. Okay.
Yeah.
I
I like Viking Dining.
Oh, that's
a lot
cool.
of fun.
Viking
That's
Dining.
the picture I sent you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
There's a whole art gallery.
Oh, dude, I've
Yeah.
seen the art gallery. That one's really cool because there's so many paintings you can paint yourself into. The only problem with art gallery is that it has a bunch of pillars and a lot of shadows. So, like, if you're the only hunter, like, if people paint themselves black, and in any of the shadow pillars, you just won't see them, so you kind of have to shoot every dark corner which is like, you know, it's just, it makes the map frustrating unless you have like 2 or 3 hunters.
Gotcha.
But I really like the art gallery for, you know, for like the paintings and stuff. I just wish that the shadows weren't so strong there. I haven't played it. I've just watched other people play it, and that's like the biggest complaint I see about art gallery is that there's just a ridiculous amount of dark corners. Yeah, Viking Dining looks sick. Wait, how do we download these?
Just hit subscribe.
Okay. Oh yeah,
And
there
it's
we go.
really, really quick. They're like 40 megabytes.
Have you tried PlayStation?
I have not.
Oh my god, a peak map. No way.
Right?
Have you played that one yet?
Play with has to download it too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll have to. You guys will have to download the maps as well. I just got the.
If people don't have it,
Viking Dining in
it'll-
Minecraft.
Yeah, it'll prompt them to download when you start it. And
Oh,
like I
that's
said,
cool.
It's so small, it'll take like 10, 20 seconds. You
I'm
want
just getting
slow
all
internet.
these.
Oh.
I'm gonna get PlayStation.
That's what I did. All the most subscribed, the most popular ones. I'm like, it's not even a gigabyte for 20 maps.
That's so cool that they have. Oh, dude, I've seen the Borderlands one. I need to send you a really funny video of this one where Burnt Peanut and Gimmick painted themselves. There was like a very big like character model, and they both painted themselves as her boobs. Like each one was a boob, and people were
Oh my god.
they were looking so hard to find them, and they ended up surviving until the end. It was just so like I couldn't believe they weren't found. It was so funny. I gotta find that and send it to you because it was hilarious. But yeah, the Borderlands map looks kind of cool. Daily Planet. That one only has 4 stars. I wonder if it's like not as good as some of the others.
I got it just because, Superman.
Secret Garden? That looks pretty. There's like blossom trees. Oh, I'm
Uh-huh.
gonna get that one. That looks cool. Inferno? What's that? Oh, that's a CSGO map. Okay. I've seen Inferno, that CSGO map. The only problem with that one is that map is so big. You can climb so high. I feel like on that map you'd have to play with infected or else like I feel like there's no way you'll find everybody. Minecraft 2, Gravity Falls.
There's a lot of Minecraft ones.
Shipment. Oh,
Yeah.
McDonald's. I'm gonna get the art gallery.
I got McDonald's.
I got art gallery. You get McDonald's? I'm gonna get that one too.
Yeah.
I think the McDonald's one is kind of new. Well, it's like 4 days old. Dude, there's so many. I can't believe people made. Oh my god, Ocarina of Time, Kakariko Village. That's cool. I kind of want to play like another round since we have all these cool maps.
We should.
Which one would we play before we log off? Should we just do Peak? Have you played the Peak
Yes.
map yet?
I have not. I just got it today.
Or we can. Well, yeah, we can try. We can maybe a quick round.
I think the peak one's gonna be kind of small, so it should be quick.
Oh, I remade the lobby. It's same settings. I'm just gonna do only a 60-second wait time, and we'll do infection so it just goes quicker.
Wait, I think it kicked me out. Hold on a second.
Peak Airport. Yeah, there we go. Jedi, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Yeah, I said I love how this game blew up. Especially with a name like Mecha Chameleon, I feel like I would have passed this game, but I love it. Yeah, dude, you never like I love indie games. Like indie games with friends are like the absolute best.
Oh my god, they are.
There's so many hidden gems out there. Like I remember when like Phasmophobia came out, and then you have games like Lethal Company, but it's always these like, little indie developer games that are some of like the the funnest, the most exciting and fun games you're gonna play. I think Belby and Ashley just had to download this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just click the little blue box at the top,
Yep.
and it'll take you.
It's cool that the menu will just like.
And then just
Yeah.
subscribe,
Yeah.
right? That's it.
That's
Yep,
awesome.
Yep.
Yeah.
'Cause it's like
Convenient and easy.
20 to 40
So wait,
megabytes. It's
download, but I
really
didn't.
small.
Oh, it has to download.
Looking, guys, I'm gonna download this game now.
There we
To learn how to play on a laptop. If you're on a laptop, I would recommend attaching a mouse via USB because I do think if you're using a touchpad, it's probably going to be kind of tricky to get the painting just right. But yeah, it's not too hard to learn. I mean, the movement's pretty straightforward. You know, you can hold shift to sprint and space. If you hold spacebar, you can climb up and down. Aside from that, just WASD to move around like normal. And then the painting, it's just kind of like Microsoft Paint, but just on the little body. So, you know, you just select the color you want. And if you hit spacebar on any color, you know, you can duplicate that color and then use it on yourself. I think my proudest game of the day was my cow and my ham. I was found pretty early as a ham, but I was very proud of that ham. I thought it looked great.
I wouldn't have found you if it wasn't for the whistle.
Yeah, it was unfortunate timing for me because you were like 4 feet away from me when it whistled. I was like, damn, I'm screwed. Like I'm so screwed. But it was good. It was good.
I was proud of my floor design until Tommy decided to sit on top of me.
Got him. You lost.
Yeah, I mean, you got shot. I don't know
You
what
would
to
have
tell
literally never found me unless Tommy decided to do a dance on top of me.
Well, I think
But
my
you did
That's
find
not
proudest.
you.
true.
I think my proudest painting of the day would probably have been my ship.
The ship.
But nobody ever. I don't think. Well, actually, I think whoever was hunting did walk by it. But yeah, that ship was
It's
good.
not right.
I think it was Samantha, wasn't it?
I can't remember.
Yeah.
The ship. I think I got kicked.
Yeah, if you would have seen it while I was working on it, I think I would have been found really easily. But once it was done, it was like I think it would have been really hard to spot. But I didn't really finish it. I was working on it until the round ended, so I feel like that's the only tricky thing. I need to learn how to get even faster when I choose spots like that.
Belb.
Also, what I might start doing, is it still downloading for you, Belle?
It kicked
Yeah,
me.
really slow.
Wait, who got kicked?
I did.
I think I should be able to. Oh, it won't let me back out. Yeah, it might just be yeah, until Belle's downloads, I think
That's fine.
yeah.
I sent you and Tommy a picture of your graffiti wall.
Oh, nice. I want to see it from your perspective.
Oh my god, that was crazy. I literally felt like I was going insane.
We just kept whistling at you the whole time. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. The graffiti wall was good.
I just look over and I see somebody slanted. I started laughing.
I like the slant pose. It's a fun one.
Oh,
That slanted gingerbread man I did earlier was funny. I knew I was screwed.
was-
I was like, there's no way I don't get seen. This is so obvious. Like, it was so bad from, like, a bunch of different angles, but from the front, it was really good. That was, like, the only good angle on it. I'm even more excited now because there's, like, so many cool maps.
There really are.
Yeah, we'll probably play this again on, like, maybe Sunday or something if we have time. I would play tomorrow, but I want to try to do this Pokemon Go event on top of getting that Facebook Dreamsnap group set up. I really want to get the Facebook Dreamsnap group off the ground. And I also really need to finish getting Dixper set up.
Dixper.
Yeah, we used to have it, but ever since that update, it just removed all my settings, and it's like, it sucks, because it took me, like, 3 weeks to set all that up, like, you know, on and off, because getting all the hotkeys situated and making the cards, and, like, it takes a lot of time. That's the only reason we haven't brought it back yet. And once my new card comes in, I gotta, like, reset up a bunch of my auto payments. Because my credit card got canceled thanks to somebody getting access to it.
That was me.
Of course, of course. Bella said, "Well, somebody just came home, saw you smash a goal." Oh, thank you, Bella. Yeah, yeah.
Wonder how that happened.
Yeah, my friend Tommy that's playing with us right now was a big contributor to that as well.
I sent so many bits.
Yeah, you did.
6, 6, 6, 6.
I think you did that. Didn't you do the 6 twice?
Yeah.
And
And a
4K,
4K.
And then
for
the-
your Dream
Yeah,
Snap.
and the 4K when you were talking about 4K on Dreamsnaps.
I thought that was funny.
I'm at
Yeah, I got
75%.
4K for
It
you.
downloads super slow.
You're good. It's almost there. I'm chilling. I'm just like drawing on an envelope right now because I can't sit still.
Practicing.
Yeah. I'm excited to see the peak map. But yeah,
Me
if
too.
I do play tomorrow, it'll probably be tomorrow night, and I probably wouldn't stream. But I'll shoot you guys a message if you guys are free, if you guys want to play. We might broadcast it in Discord though. If I stream this game this weekend, it'll probably be Sunday.
Yeah, I'm
But
free
I-
Sunday, but Saturday's my sister's surprise birthday party, so.
Yeah, Saturday
Well,
I'm
don't
also.
ruin the surprise.
She's not in here.
You
How
don't
do you
know
know?
that.
I'm telling her.
You don't think I'm
telling
a, you don't think I'm a
Yeah, go
well-known
tell her.
streamer? Am I not popular enough?
You don't
You know
tell
what?
your family about him? Why
Yeah.
not? They don't
Wow.
follow him?
Yeah, wow. You
I
haven't
mean-
got everyone in your family to follow me? Cool.
I'm texting her right now, letting her know.
Actually, surprisingly, my aunt the other day texted me randomly and was like, "Who's that senpai guy you follow?" I was like,
Nice.
"Don't worry about it.
Senpai
He's,
guy.
he's nobody. Don't worry. It's fine."
That senpai
Ashley
guy.
said don't follow him.
Wow.
I was like, "It's just this like ginger guy that I sometimes watch. I don't know."
Oh, sometimes watch.
Not a
Oh
ginger.
man, and I'm the hunter. This was my punishment.
There is an upstairs.
Oh my god, it's giant bing bong.
Oh, what's this?
This was my.
Oh yeah, we're
punishment
playing
for being
infected.
mean.
That's right.
That's if I can find anybody.
Wait, are
Are
we
you
in?
the hunter?
I am the hunter. It was my punishment for being mean to senpai.
I'm still showing the Bobies downloading.
And there's no Samantha because she got kicked.
I'm here.
And that would have been my easiest one to find.
But Tommy's still in a loading screen, and then yeah.
Yeah, I got kicked.
Oh no, Tommy got kicked
But
too.
look at
Yeah.
Tommy,
Oh,
you'll have to
yeah,
come to the
just-
stream and look at what I'm working on.
So there's only two
Oh my
people to find.
god, that's so good.
I
Three
don't know if I
people,
can
I
finish
think.
it in time.
I do like this map.
Ooh, this is a good map. Aw, Ashley, you can't climb the rock wall. You're not good at it.
No.
Come on. Ring the bell. You got to the top.
Oh, we got a nice aerial view. Where are you guys?
You don't ever find me.
Yeah, you definitely won't be
Yeah, I
finding
won't
Tommy.
find you. I definitely will not.
I will never be found. This airport could be cleaned a little bit, no?
Yeah, I don't remember it being
Oh,
this
let's
dirty
not
in the
judge.
game.
Let's not judge.
I was just making an observation. Look at all the shrooms.
I'm proud of my spot.
It is very good.
Could be better, but you know, it's...
Oh, that actually looks so good whenever you zoom out.
Oh my god,
Yeah, it
there's
does,
a
it does.
face. There's a person's face.
Ew. Oh my god, who is that?
Do you see?
Yeah, I'm spectating you.
I'm like freaked out.
I'm uncomfortable.
Who's that person looking at me? I just look over and there's
He's like,
What do you think,
better,
chat? What do you
Ashley.
think? Pretty good? Pretty decent? I think it's pretty decent.
Imagine somebody just made themselves like a chess piece.
Right? I
That'd
was
be
thinking
cool.
that when I was looking at this map earlier.
I'm trying to channel my inner Tommy. It's not working.
Tommy's not in this.
I'm channeling my
She's
inner
channeling the inner Tommy.
I understand.
Open your
I thought she was
ears.
saying she
Yeah.
was channeling it to like find him. She wasn't clear enough.
I'm
Oh, so it's
I
her
think
fault.
she was.
It's her fault, huh?
Yeah, it's not my
She was
fault.
pretty obvious
So
to
it's
me.
my fault that
okay.
you're stupid?
Oh!
You
Damn.
Damn!
It is your fault.
I mean, she's pretty stupid.
Going back to the rock wall, like that's gonna do you any good.
Listen here, spectator.
I'm just saying.
I feel like these rocks are harder than the balloons.
Well,
Because they're all misshapen.
did you check any dark corners yet?
Yeah, find those dark pockets.
Belby, which dark corner are you in?
I switched it up.
Imagine-
this time.
I was gonna say, imagine she switched it
one
up and she's
time.
like in plain sight, like just
The
standing
one
there.
time she changes. Is there not a single whistle? Is that what is happening?
There's supposed to be whistles. Yeah,
There's
why are-
no whistles on.
Oh, because we reset the lobby. Let's all whistle for Ashley.
You guys,
There's another face.
Well,
what is up with this face?
she's not. Ooh, why? That's like a 2 for 1.
I just did a bunch of whistles for you.
I can't even hear any whistles.
Because you're not near him.
Am I that far away?
Yeah.
You did
You
look
only
at
got
me a
20
lot,
seconds.
Ashley. You gave me 435 points
I
as a,
did?
as a hint. Yeah, but I'm
Ashley,
really well
You're
painted.
cold. Ashley, colder.
I don't trust you,
warmer.
Samantha.
Keep going
It
forward,
doesn't matter,
Ashley.
you got 2
Sprint,
seconds
sprint,
left.
sprint
I'm
forward.
helping you. Now
I'm right
go
there.
forward, Ashley, go forward.
Look
You
at
see
me.
him?
Look at how good
Yeah,
I'm
I see
painted.
him.
Look.
Oh my god, wait, who was just standing there?
Wait, somebody's just standing somewhere.
Yeah, like, look to your... Over there, who is that?
Where?
Oh, at the bench. At the bench.
Oh, Hope. Belby,
Oh
where
my
are
God,
you?
Hope.
Oh my god, Belby is standing!
No way,
you
Hope
get
is
up?
just chilling here.
Yo,
Well, in
Ashley, you were
Ashley's
never gonna get
defense-
Belby.
In Ashley's defense, that was the first time we ever played that map. Tommy, you got kicked, right?
Yeah.
The faces were weird.
Do you want to come back and we'll do one more? I feel bad that you have never played that one and we got to play without you.
Yeah, that's fine.
do.
Don't care about me.
Wait, you got kicked
we
too?
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, well, get back in here.
Well, I gotta call it a night.
You're good. You're good. If you gotta go, I just wanted to get one round in with the 2 that got kicked. So if you gotta head out, that's all good. I should probably be heading off too, but I just didn't want to end the game without them having a
Stop.
chance to play the map.
All right, I'll catch you guys later.
Sounds good. We'll see you on the next
Bye.
one.
Bye.
We at least.
Chad, are you guys really playing a drinking game where you drink every time I just say one more game? I would not recommend that. That is a good way to get alcohol poisoning. I would not play that game. I do this.
What do I not letting me join? It's just
Huh?
on the loading screen. It's not letting me join.
Oh, you might have to
Uh,
restart. Mine
yeah,
did that
I'm-
same
I
thing,
might-
or you have to restart the lobby.
I'm gonna remake the lobby real quick. We'll do same everything.
It might tell you it's already created, though.
I think they fixed that with the new update. because both times I've done that today, I was able to go right back in.
Okay.
So I think when host closes the lobby now, it automatically
Yeah, I
resets
got
it.
back in.
This is everybody, right? It's just us 4?
We're just
Since-
waiting for Ashley.
Okay. Since you didn't get to hide, who was it? Samantha and Tommy that got kicked?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be Hunter since I'm very happy with my hiding spot on that last map, so I'll let you guys hide.
You have to
That
Pink-
Jedi Pink says
Little
she got
faces.
vodka. Drink up, Jedi.
What the heck?
What?
I turned around, there was a bunch of people stacked on me. All right. Yeah, I'll let you guys explore the map and hide. It's fun. I was proud of my little painting. I'm a coming. This makes me want to play Peak again. I love that game.
Peak was.
Oh, this would
Peak.
be a good place to hide. I feel like it's not likely to get checked.
Oh,
Oh. That is
I didn't
unfortunate.
even get a
The-
chance to color myself.
Yeah, that was really unlucky. You happened to be on my climbing route. Like, that was very unfortunate. Mm. Oh, there's little bars in here. That's cool. Oh, somebody's close by.
the honeycomb, the fucking shelf shroom.
Yeah, they got like all this cool Peak stuff in here. Oh,
Oh,
nice. Were you painted into the
That's
picture,
nice.
Ashley?
Yeah. Yeah, I was in the picture.
Hope, thank you for the bids. Hope said I had a blast. Thank you tons. Yeah, for sure. Thanks for playing.
can't believe Hope hates us and just left us to fend for our shit.
That's so rude.
You could definitely... Oh, somebody's over here. You could definitely paint yourself as a chess piece here, too. This is a cool map. I can't wait to check out the other ones. Oh, I definitely thought that was a person. It's just a tiny trophy. Yeah, there's one trophy that looks really tiny. Ah, I miss playing Peak.
If you go in there, there's a face. Yeah, right.
Why is
there.
Ludwig's face right here?
Oh, I found something.
Oh, that's who it was.
Bro,
Ah.
Belle is finding everybody. Oh, I found somebody else.
Aw.
That's
I'm
pretty
just
good,
proud I got
Samantha.
Tommy.
Where was he?
I spent so long at a different spot
right
that I
over
didn't
here.
like it.
He was right there.
I'll give you a G. Yeah, this map is cool. I can't wait to check out the other
I was
maps.
painted into the. Did you not even see me and you just shot at the painting?
I wonder if it wasn't me. That was Belle that shot you. I didn't see you.
Oh.
I didn't look at the painting. I was
Dang it,
looking in the
Belle.
bushes at first. That's what's cool about hiding in the
Nice,
paintings
good
a lot of the
option.
times is like it's easy to I feel like overlook them a lot of the times unless you're like right up on them. All right, just one more. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna hop off. I gotta get some dinner. All right, well, I'll let
He
you
just
guys
wants
know
to
via
get chat
Discord
Thanks, it was
if we
fun.
play a little bit tomorrow. So yeah, yeah, if we end up playing tomorrow night or anything, I'm going to try to get Jordan to join. She'd probably want to try off stream first. But I'd love to get a little group together to play with Jordan. But that would likely be like later in the evening tomorrow because I got some work stuff to catch up on. I want to try to get that Facebook group made. And then I also want to, well, there's a little Pokemon Go event I want to try to do between 2 and 5. I want to go to the park for that. It's supposed to rain, though. Hopefully it's not, because I want to ride my bike. And if we do stream again, it would probably be Sunday if we stream before Monday. So, but I'll let you guys all know via Discord, you know, whatever we end up doing. But all right.
Hell
So it was fun. Thank you so much for playing, you guys. Loving this game. It's a great game. I can't believe nobody thought of this idea before. You know, like, this has to be, like, the best hide-and-seek idea ever. But, I mean, props to the guy that came up with it because, like, yeah, he's definitely set for life for now. You know, he's...
Yeah, I mean, he's made millions off something.
Yeah.
that he
I
created
think
so fast.
somebody did the math, and when he sold... When they had 7 million sold, because I think Steam gets, like, 30% when you sell games through Steam. And he charges $6 a piece. So I think he's made, like after everything, like, somewhere between, like, $14 and $20 million off this little party game.
Yeah, I think somebody
That's
said
the
today in one of the chats I was in said that he was up to 10 million copies sold now.
Oh my god, they just hit 7 million, like, last week. Imagine if this game was on, like, console, too. Like, that's just
they hit
PC.
10 million.
Just PC.
They hit 10 million yesterday.
So, imagine this game, like, if it was on, like, Switch and Xbox and PlayStation, it oh my god, dude. Like, it would be probably, like, 30 million copies by now. But the cool thing is, too, like, he's already made his money. He could just be like, all right, I'm retiring for life, but he keeps working on the game and adding cool new features and updates. Like, it's clearly a passion project for him. So, that's why I love indie games, you know? You don't get that as much from, like, AAA titles, or, like, you know, like, if Ubisoft or, you know, even, like, Rockstar Games, like, when they make, like, big AAA titles that cost, like, $80, you know, like, it's almost like they're all designed to make as much money as possible, whereas a game like this is designed to be as fun as possible. I love games like this. But alright, I'll let you guys know what the plan is. I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna go eat some dinner and give my cat some love because he's been begging me for that. Thank you so much for playing, y'all. It's been a lot of fun. I'll catch you on the next one. Alright, chat. If we do play off stream tomorrow, I might stream it in Discord. So if you're in the Discord and you want to, like, if you join the voice lobby that we're in, I'll probably share my screen, and then anybody else that's playing with us could share their screen, so you can actually watch multiple different perspectives in Discord. If we do end up playing, it depends on how busy my day is tomorrow. Thank you so much for the support on today's streaming, guys. I can't remember the last time we, like, quadrupled a goal. That's wild. Big love to Tommy for the super generous spit bombs earlier. That was very nice of you. And big shout out to everybody else with the donos, super chats, and subs. Always appreciated. But yeah, I'll catch you guys. You know, if I don't see you in Discord or, like, on a little Sunday pop-up stream, then I'll see you Monday for snap reviews, because we got a lot of snaps to take a look at. If you haven't seen it yet, I did make a Dreamsnap tip guide, and we talked about that a lot today when we were reviewing the snaps earlier. So if you haven't seen this week's Dreamsnap tip guide, here's a link. I'm going to put it in the chat for you now. I definitely recommend checking it out because we kind of go over the keywords of the theme, the fact that it asks us to make a playful scene, and I go over a lot of good ways to approach that, like when it comes to making a playful Dreamsnap, and then also playing up the childish nature of the avatar. And I go through, you know, how you can use villager summoning items to, like, get any villager you want into your snap. So there's a lot of good little tips in there. And it's not a long one. I think it's only like 12 minutes long. There's also tips on, like, different items you can use, different settings, all kinds of fun stuff. I still got to work on my snap, so maybe I can work on that tomorrow if I have time. If not, I'll probably end up staying up till 3 a.m. on Monday again, or Tuesday. We'll see. I don't want to, though. It always throws off my schedule. But all right, you guys, thank you for being here. It was a lot of fun. As always, stay safe, stay awesome, stay healthy, and have a wonderful weekend if I don't see you. All right. Ta-ta for now.